And we finally got everybody to stable levels. We aren't dehydrated. We don't have acid all over ourselves. Nobody's concussed anymore. It's fine. And we're all kind of doing our own things right now. Night Owl is doing her coding thing like usual, trying to help Psycho. The Mr. Anomaly Man is working on our gear. Thank you. And Anari, I don't remember if Dope was doing anything. I don't know about that. However, um, we we all kind of split up, or Anari and Graves split up to go to a thing tryout. Two people showed up, very cool people. One had a very big smile, and the other one was chill. However, Nari and Graves found out that possibly something happened to
Don't even remember his name.
dude, so many.
Damn.
Give me a fucking minute.
R.I.P. feedback.
Thank
R.I.P.
you.
feedback.
Feedback. Dude, I have his name in this Google Doc. I was trying to find it. However, feedback in the kind of he's gone missing for a few days. They went to the apartment. There's a break-in. There's lots of blood. Possibly survived. There was also a entrance from the window of all places. And now Anari and Doc Graves are gonna go ask some neighbors something. Anari kind of dented a door. It's fine. We're fine. I probably skimmed over something. I can feel that. At least I think I did. Cam, do you remember? I feel like I'm missing something very big.
I don't know.
Fuck.
They're masking a man with half a brain right now.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't fucking take the notes last session like
I mean-
a dip.
Sounds good to me. So
It's like try. I promise I try.
I mean. Oh! You forgot with the beginning of the session.
It was good enough for recap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'd
you're
say.
good. Yeah, you're good.
You don't need everything for recap.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be better. Okay. Well, get the Google Doc out of one
However,
side.
we do open up with Doc Graves and Denari.
Hey, she's
Deciding
about to
what
put a
you
hole
all
through
are
the wall.
doing because you all basically just exited feedback's abode. However, if you want to turn back around and look for more clues that you just thought of because it's a new day or whatever, you can still go back.
Anari's not really thinking about clues. He went to go. He already banged on a door and put a hole kind of in it. If Doc Graves wants, he can, but he's already doing something. Anari is, because I remember saying that.
Graves gonna observe what's going on here. So
Okay, cool. Well, he's watching me do
Sorry,
things.
please describe what Inari is doing again.
So Anari, before we had like right as we ended session, he walked up to his neighbor's door, did a body check, and then kind of put a dent in the door with how hard he hit it.
Okay, so you're just looking at some random dude's door in this apartment complex and punching it? Let me just get
No,
that
I'm not
straight.
punching. No,
You said his
no.
neighbor's door.
Yeah, no. So I'm not punching the neighbor's door. I am knocking on the neighbor's door. However, I did it too hard.
Okay, so you are slamming on the neighbor's door.
I am not. Maybe, you know what, let me check back at that roll I had made. Not contortion. Oh, should I do it by hand? No, I had to do it in here.
If it
It
is
was a
not in here, I'm gonna ask for a reroll if you do not remember.
Okay,
the roll.
that's fine. I don't think I had done it like that, but okay. Yeah, I'll reroll. Let's see if my hand breaks or not now, or
I
something
know
else.
if
Where the
it's.
fuck is my thing?
We'll figure this out.
Okay, so what do you want me to roll? Just a fight. Would it be? I don't think it'd be melee weapons. Ow. Not acting. I don't think it'd be technique. Yeah, I don't. Would it be athletics? No, athletics is like dex based.
What are you trying to get out of this knock?
I'm trying to get their attention. So loud bang equal attention. And I don't mean a gunshot either. I don't want to do that. But I don't think I'm fisticuffing this door, so I don't think I'm brawling it.
Yeah. I don't really see another social check that I would say this would fit under. So yeah, we'll go with athletics because I might be blanking on something else. But
I think it would just be a regular body roll because dex is athletics technically, right? I don't think it's a dex save. Maybe it's just me. I'm just asking. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stall.
choose one.
Let's do athletics.
Okay, what's your goal? Do you want to slam on the door?
I am just he. Anari is just knocking, but he's kind of emotionally charged right now because he kind of blames himself for what happened to feedback. So he's just banging.
Okay, I need you to roll me a D100, or anyone roll me a D100.
20. My hand might be broken. Or nobody answers. I'm hoping it's that one, actually. Or do I get a shotgun to the face in 2 seconds? So many options.
Okay. You just see this dude pop his head out of the door. He has this blonde mohawk. He's got this kind of like nomad kind of look to him, a biker jacket, some kind of spikes on bracelets, and you could probably guess that he has some kind of weapon in reach because he's not showing either of his hands. He just has his head poking out of the door.
Yeah, I bet there's a shotgun right on this door.
What do you want, man? I don't normally trust people. What do you want, man?
That's fine. I have a few questions for you, that's it. I'm not pertaining to you,
Are you
but
feds? Are you feds? I don't trust no feds.
do I look like a Fed? I'd be wearing a uniform. He's wearing his fucking suit though, so he does look like a corp shit.
You're wearing an armor jacket. It's got little things that dingle all the way to the ground. I don't trust nobody.
Look, I just want to know what happens to your neighbor if you know anything or have heard anything.
I don't know. My ears, they just ain't work like they used to. You know what I mean? They just ain't work like they used to.
Inari is going to give this man, I don't know, the fucking economy. Um, I'm just gonna give him like 50 eddies. Mm.
Both my ears in the war. I tipped both my ears in the war. It was a crazy tale. Should have gotten the medal on.
I bet you should have. However, actually, can I just roll bribery? Is that what I should do?
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Let's just roll one of the. Oh, yeah, okay. He nods. Well, you got any weapons? I know you probably got weapons.
He is going to point to where his pistol is on his side, and then he's going to point to the rifle on his back.
Leave your rifle with your friend out there, and they can come inside.
He will take off the bandolier and hand it to. He's gonna have a bandolier on, I don't think. He's just gonna hand it to Graves, who's gonna walk over or inside. Wait, yes, I said bandolier. Shit, never mind.
However,
Also, not even a
he
bandolier.
opens the door enough for you to walk in, and you go in, and you see various kinds of racing memorabilia on the wall. Some pre-corporate war, you see some kind of racing flames that adorn a lot of the stuff in here. You see a couple of bike stuff, but you can see it's mostly kind of hot rod centric. However, definitely has a double barrel shotgun and doesn't have it pointed at you at the moment, but if it came down to it in a draw, it would be a shotgun versus your pistol.
Yeah.
So he will take his
He has upper hand.
chances in that
Yeah.
moment.
I don't
But he welcomes you inside. It's not the best conditions, but it's not a utter pigsty. It's
Okay.
probably close to what an anomaly would kind of live in.
Shocker.
Definitely were lived in, but there is some kind of organization to the madness. However, just there's two chairs, pretty much the only two chairs in the place. There is this table.
And I will sit down.
So, what do you want to know? I, I don't, I don't know how much you've heard.
I know that my friend is missing. That's mainly what I came here to talk about, and I need to know if you've heard anything from the cops, or if you just heard anything happen to him in specific, because I know he probably didn't go down without at least a few shots getting fired.
I ain't talking no feds. I told you that before. I ain't talking no feds.
Okay.
He did ask me questions, but I hadn't talked. I tell you that.
Okay. Well, have you heard anything happen over there recently, within the past few days?
Oh, Zach. I'm just gonna say he describes the exact day. I'm forgetting now because
It was like
I think
4 or
it was
5
3
days ago.
days ago. I think it was 3 days
Oh,
exactly. But I'm
okay,
starting to
3 days
forget
ago.
now because this has gone on for so long.
No, you're
I
fine.
go back in my notes. I want to say it is
It was
3
either 3 or 4
days.
days.
Yes, it's 3 days.
3 days, okay.
3 days.
Okay, close up the talk.
And he will describe being woken out of a brain dance. And then kind of hearing some clatter. He grabbed a shotgun. Didn't do anything beyond that because he didn't want to risk himself.
That's fine.
Heard a window shatter, and then the scuffling kind of died down. Let's also see what that. Yeah, he was deep into his brain dance. He didn't hear anything else.
Trying to think of what to ask this man. Have you been outside at all in the past few days or now?
Of course. Gotta eat. Gotta work. So I think I am. Think I'm not one of them working folks?
I know a few people who can work from home.
Is there anything else you want? Because at this point, my ears are starting to not work.
I'm trying to think if I have any more questions for you. So, basically, you heard a scuffle, it died down, and you heard the shattering of glass.
I heard the sound of something I want to say, but I can't. It sounded some machine, but I can't describe what. And then just window shattered after a scuffle. Initially, it was the machine that woke me up, and then I heard the scuffle go down. Then I grabbed my shotgun.
What did it sound like? Did it sound like a saw, a drill?
Maybe, yeah, maybe someone was pulling a high. Yeah, that's what I guess. I tell you what, I tell you what, I tell you what, they were heisting over there.
Heisting. Interesting. Seems. Do you know the tenant at all or no?
Nope. I avoided him because I thought he was weird.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I don't necessarily know if you have anything else to give me for information, but since you've helped me out a little bit, he's gonna send him another 50 eddies. And I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, my name's Dennis, man. I I
I appreciate.
recognize your figure. I don't want to say that in an intimidating manner, but I feel like I've heard of your stature before. I just want to throw my name at you.
Stature. You mean because of the jacket?
No, I've heard of you before, dumbass.
Oh. Surprised my name got. Well, I guess I do Valentino work sometimes.
Think there ain't just people that walk around this city? Come on. Anything you do around here, it spreads.
Well, hopefully it's only good words.
Of course, I'm just taking a guess here, but I don't even know your name. I just know what you are. That
You can
makes
call me
sense.
Inari.
Well,
Eh,
Nari, I hope if you ever need a driver, call Dennis. He'll take you anywhere you need to go.
Let me just add the driver to this list. Well, Dennis, if you ever need car parts or anything like that, I can probably hook you up with something.
Maybe. I got my guy. I got my guys. But if I need any, I know you're helpful. Hey,
If you also ever need an extra mechanic, I have a friend who could help you.
potentially, potentially.
However, I appreciate your help, Dennis. I need to get going, ask some more questions, possibly to other tenants. Try to figure out what happened in that apartment.
Well, I wish you luck.
And I wish you a good evening. And Ari will stand up and start walking towards the door. However, if he doesn't stop him, he'll walk out, and he'll walk up to Doc Graves and say, "So, I don't know necessarily. I'm not much of a medical professional, but I'm assuming something that can cut through glass can cut through flesh and bone, right?"
Graves then just puts out the cigarette that he was smoking. Wouldn't be hard at all.
Okay. Can you do me a favor while I go ask the other tenant across this way instead?
What's that?
Could you go into the room and just search for anything? I don't want to say valuable because it would have been taken already, but search for anything that looks like it's been moved, but there's dust around it, if that makes any sense. I want to know the shape, possibly.
You
Because
want
I
to
don't know
see?
if...
You want to see if anything's been moved around or taken.
Yeah. Just in case, if it's not just feedback and he actually had something of value to somebody, I'd like to know if it's an item or if they just stole him instead.
I can give it a fresh look over.
I appreciate it, Doc. I'm sorry to have you out here with me right now.
Hey, told you not coming out here alone.
I know.
And I think I'd be the best person to help you with this, anyways.
I wouldn't disagree. However, if we do eventually find out where he's been taken, I'm going to have to call our friends for backup because I know that we're not going to be able to do it by ourselves.
Right. I can take care of that when we cross that bridge. But right, let's keep gathering clues.
Okay,
Graves
you
will
search.
Graves will go ahead and go into the apartment.
And Inari will go to the opposite tenant now and knock on their door. See who answers.
Hey, there's Dennis.
Tell me what, this is on both sides?
No, I gave
Oh.
Dennis arts.
Oh,
Fucking Dennis.
Sorry, I'm in Discord. Oh, I like Dennis. He is definitely in the list now. Guys, if we ever need a driver, I don't know why, because we have a driver already. But if we need an extra driver, we got one.
Sometimes it might be good to have two drivers.
Yeah. Maybe.
That's so useful.
Oh my god, imagine Anomaly and him driving a tank together. Holy shit.
Are you trying to say I can't drive a tank on my own?
No, because there's literally a tank in that game, or in the Cyberpunk universe, that takes two people to operate, so...
Me, myself, and I. 3.
No, you overload.
He's got glitch.
You okay?
I would totally let Glitch man the gun.
What mechanic would I even have to design around that?
You would have to do it by chance to see if he accidentally targets one of us. That's hot.
See, I like to think that since it's a glitch, anything could happen. So any type of ammunition could fire, from 9mm to like anti-tank rounds.
It would
As
be
long as he
fucking
doesn't-
hilarious.
As long as he doesn't fire white phosphorus, we're fine.
especially in a playground.
That's the 100 on the D100. Don't roll the 1.
If it's against us, don't roll the D100. If it's against the enemy, yeah, fire that thing. Yeah.
However, you are knocking on the other side, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me D100.
Yeah, D100. 43.
Ryan, I'm going to preemptively roll you that deduction, just in case.
Sorry, what is the deduction for again? I was
Searching.
Yeah, searching if anything's been moved in the apartment out of place.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because Graves only searched the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay.
Bitch,
Okay.
So we're going to deal with that before we go anywhere else.
Okay.
There you go, Cam.
Cam, I could kiss you right now. Thank you for rolling a natural 10.
You're welcome.
And then a fucking 9 to cope with it. Jesus.
Yeah, there you go, 30.
So, you walk to the front door and realize it was breached anyways, breached in a way that was much like your own clinic was breached. The hack left very similar marking, though there was an explosion in the doorway. You at least saw it for a couple of seconds in the middle of the fight. It just clicks to you in this moment.
Right.
So you can guess this probably is whatever crew hit your clinic.
Right.
However, you see that it started at the doorway and then trailed into the bathroom. There was probably
Right.
some conflict at the doorway, but there was not a lot. You don't see any bullets that were ever exchanged around. No gunfire marks at all. This was a pretty quick and clean job. You're guessing this is probably 2 individuals because of that reason. Because even if it was one, feedback probably still would have made more noise.
You probably would have fought back too.
Yes.
Yep.
However, it gets to the bathroom. I'm going to say you already rolled for the bathroom, so this is just the outside area, because I already gave you a lot in there, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you already know what happened in there. However, you can definitely see there's like there's some stray chips and pieces that would be used when installing Cyberpunk. Some kind of pain reductors and or other.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna make use of my chemical analyzer here.
Okay.
Go. Where was it? There we go. Chemical now. Yeah. Okay. Chipware tests the substance for precise chemical composition and compares it to a database.
There's definitely some kind of sedative, pain reducer, and
Let's see.
There's
So
another drug that's there.
So there's sedatives. There's what kind of painkiller? Opioids. Narcotic.
Synthetic an option?
Synthetic. What are you
It's
trying to?
Cyberpunk. Synthetic is always an option.
Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
it's all synthetic technically, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you thinking on like stimulant?
Let me go check stuff.
Alrighty.
I forgot this was a feature that you had at your disposal. I'd probably say it's narcotic. Actually, yeah, you'd probably be able to tell it's just black lace.
Okay. Yeah, with chemical analyzer in the database, yeah. Okay. Black lace. You said this was like outside the bathroom?
Yeah, like right at probably discarded as whoever went into this bathroom to do whatever they did was leaving it. Just
Okay,
kind of
so
see there's like a couple of footprints that lead very close to it. Blood.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna walk further into the apartment because Anari mentioned something about a window being cut open.
Yeah, you can tell they pretty much immediately went from the bathroom. There's some blood, but not a lot. You're kind of surprised with how well, if they did move feedback through this way, there's not a lot of blood stray because of it and trail. And then once they get there, you would have no clue how they would move feedback's body if he was restrained. And you still really don't know how they would, but you can see that there is like a trail of dents in the actual siding of the building, somewhat like a climbing tool, like mantis blade puncture spots. It's the best thing I can use to describe it.
They would have to have some cyberware assisted method of climbing this.
Yes.
And either they were able to stay out of sight when they climbed down, or they probably hit a nearby vent.
Well, at this height and at night, I'm just going to give it to you, it would be very hard to ever tell that someone is climbing on the side of this building.
Yeah.
Half the time, the cloud cover is already covering it by then.
So yeah, Graves is gonna give that as his time frame as that night. And we already figured that it's when he didn't answer his phone, which was the same night that I believe our clinic had hit. Or Graves' clinic had hit.
No, a couple days after.
A couple days after, okay. Alright, there we go. I just need to refresh. Alright. Okay, that was the exterior bathroom, the door, the window. I guess it's now looking for if anything was touched, moved, or maybe removed from the apartment.
No. Other than the person that was probably here, there's nothing was stolen.
They were simply after. They were simply after feedback. All right. So Graves thinks he has the crime scene at least pieced together right here.
Is there anything else though that you want with your 30 deduction?
I'm trying to think as well. I would say fingerprints, but fingerprints don't matter in this. How easy fingerprints are useless in Cyberpunk. I mean, he would definitely check to see if there was more blacklight shift leading to that window.
No, it was one chip. It was missed by the NCPD. It was pretty much only your crazy check that you even found it. It was like hidden behind a chair and shoved in between the wall.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Hmm.
Is that all?
I guess yeah for now.
You think of anything while Minari is asking the neighbor to show?
Yeah.
However, you open the door and you see. Looks to be like someone was almost getting ready to leave as they were going, and you see a paramedic that's just almost getting ready to go out the door. It's a. He is a.
Medtech.
Yeah, you're probably guessing some kind of med tech. A cybernetic arm. Kind of like
Do I
a
think
gray
trauma team
jacket.
or
No. No.
okay? No, I
No.
just need to make sure.
Just one of the normal paramedics that go about their day.
No, I was curious. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, what do you need, man? Do
A few days ago, my friend in that apartment over there, he's gone missing, and I was wondering if you've heard anything.
yeah, that took place when I was on my shift. I talked to the NCPD when I got back, but I wasn't here for it.
Did they give you anything?
Give me anything?
I mean, like, did they say what had happened? Or did they just tell
Yeah.
you to...
Yeah. I saw him take some stuff.
They took things.
Yeah, it's a crime scene.
Hmm. But you were on your shift when it happened?
Yeah, I got back when they were finishing up the crime scene.
Well, if you don't have anything else, or if you come across anything, I'll give you my contact info, and as a token of my appreciation, you'll give him 50 eddies. Thank you for
Thanks.
your time.
Okay.
Are you confused?
No, he actually sneezes a couple of times. Sorry, I must have picked something up in the clinic. Thanks. I thought you were going to. Never mind. Shouldn't say anything.
You're a busy man, and I'm stopping you to ask you questions. You deserve something for it.
Okay. You wanna? Never mind. Never mind.
Do I want what?
This guy asked, you wanna know what they found?
I assumed that you weren't really paying attention, but may I know then?
To give me another 50 eddies.
He'll hand him another. He'll give him another 50. Later. Dying.
Apparently they pulled out a bucket of skin. The only
Skin.
thing they found in the bathtub was about a bucket's worth of skin. Oh, sorry, man. It's gonna give you a kind of respectful nod. Sorry for your loss, but I gotta get going.
May I have your name?
It's Leonard.
Thank you, Leonard. I appreciate your time. He'll let him go. He's gonna stand there for a moment, though, contemplating things, and then just start to walk back towards Feedback's apartment.
Yeah, Graves would be walking out of the apartment now. Alright. I did the check. They were here for one thing and one thing only, and they got it. Also, the signature is it's the same at my clinic, so we're dealing with the same guys.
And Inari seems like he's kind of staring off, and he nods at what you say, but he just starts to walk, and he has an. I want to say he has an aura of determination all of a sudden.
Hmm.
I would, unless you were are you still RPing?
Oh yeah, no, Graves will definitely follow him.
I would like Inari to roll me. It's definitely a social check.
Well, that gives me.
I want you to roll
give me
me
hope.
I want you to roll me a conversation.
That's the lowest one. Let's see if I fuck it up. Nope.
As you're walking to get out of there, you actually see Leonard come back, and he kind of stops both of you. I just want to say, there's some people waiting out by the elevator. I feel like this might be involved with you. I just wanted to tell you.
What do they look like?
Hoods, and I did not look at their faces. I could just see there's some kind of weapon under their cloaks.
any other way out of this place?
There's a couple of elevators. Just gotta hope they're not at both of them. Other than that, there's the vents. At least one shitty floor that has a vent out of here.
Well, they're at one elevator. You can bet that they're going to be at the other one as well.
Yeah, I don't know what you all are involved in, but this is all I'm helping you. Take care, but please don't get me involved again.
Keep your head down.
He's going to give him another 15 eddies for that one, by the way.
He makes his way off, though, in an opposite direction.
Don't really know if I'm getting through event graves. Besides, it seems like they go through the fucking events too. Yeah, I know she could, Glenn. I know.
Wrong way. No, it's on.
Well, very good chance they're going to be at the other elevator, but want to give it a shot.
A very wrathful me wants to fight them, but I know that's a stupid fucking play.
We fight to get away. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Do your best to slow them down.
I deal with
We'll try
flashbang,
to-
worst case scenario. I'd also like my sniper back now, please.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely hand it over. I don't think a flashbang is going to help in this case. You're probably going to be better off with an EMP.
Yeah, too bad I already used the one that I had gotten from on Barney.
And I've already had mine used.
I just don't think that it'd be a good idea to calling Anomaly here to help. I feel like we just give them more time to encircle us. And then I don't want anybody to get hurt, so I think we just take the other elevator. Probably has less people on it.
Definitely
Joey,
give them a
you
heads
should
up.
probably try to out how long you've already been there.
Exactly.
You've been there for hours. That's not gonna make it. Maybe you'll have backup and know how many of them are down there.
I have been enlightened.
Friends is
I must think with my own brain. I become better that way. Even though I didn't think about that. But thank you, appreciate it. Do I use this information now, or do I feel like I'm cheating?
I mean, Graves did just say you might want to give him a call just in case.
Oh, he did? Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, time to call up Anomaly. Don't let Glitch answer, please. Don't be working on something, you bitch!
Damn.
Amelie's working on his truck. It's totally Glitch who answers.
totally keeps
So it
spam
depends
calling.
on what you say to Glitch that gets passed to him would depend on if you actually getting a.
Need help now, call me. Straight to the point.
Alright, you get a call.
Yeah.
Even if Glitch took out certain words, it would still be.
Yeah, I know. That's why I left it like that. cool. He's calling back. Hello.
Need.
Well, we went to my little gig, and one of the members was missing. This is an issue, so me and Graves went to go check his apartment. It's a crime scene. Blood, lots of blood. It looked clearly like breaking and entering, and certain affiliates we've had to deal with in the recent time are the culprits. However, we were just warned that there are an excess of them blocking the way out. So, we would like you to come to the apartment block, see how many there actually are, so we can make a getaway, preferably.
That's a problem.
Either that or I try to find a parachute.
Take you on. Get it to you.
I don't think you can, yeah. There's 2 elevators.
Couple parts off the truck, right?
Okay. Could you... How many parts are off the truck right now? Don't say it's the whole engine block. That's a quick fix, I feel. I'm not looking at the license plate. What did you do to it?
I could try to swing.
Are we going to have an actual truck or are we going to have a moving death box?
Well, it'll run.
Okay. Moving death box usually implies it runs.
Rush.
I appreciate it.
Guess I'm gonna hastily try to get the doors back up. It's been sitting here slowly deconstructing this shit, and now suddenly he's got to put it all back together.
Oh, it's fine. It's just like stripping an M1 and putting it back together. You'll be good. Like halfway through it.
Fine. A lot of the automatic parts of the doors aren't gonna work.
It's fine. We can do manual. Yeah,
Have crank windows.
I feel like this truck does have crank windows. It's a big bitch. That's the one manual thing about it. Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
you know. Sorry.
I'm gonna try to. That gonna take to put the doors back on.
I don't think it'd take long. Oh my god, we can get a De Leon? Oh, please. I think that's how you say that name.
You could also just.
I don't know if the Yakuza person's boy toy's in trouble, maybe she'd give it.
Ryan.
Yep.
Good action. Since I did take rank 2 in moto, cycle
Yakuza.
from the Lost Wings,
Oh, okay, yeah.
would I be able to make a call and see if I can borrow from them?
The next time that you link up with them, definitely.
There's also the fact of I don't know if a motorcycle could fit 3 people, especially us.
I
Yeah,
think they're going to be. They will say they're 2 weeks out. I'm putting that on.
Trying to con.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Stash 2 weeks, and I'm gonna take that down.
Gosh, how do you write two different E? One looks like an O and the other looks like fucking.
Because
Fox.
Chicken and Scratch is its own language.
Yeah.
I can read it. That's what matters. Alright, in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna try to hastily the vehicle in a drivable. Yes.
Okay. So you are doing it in the Yakuza garage, right? I'll give you a vehicle tech check. Just to see how fast you can do it. If it's a high number. Probably take you 45 minutes if you really got to work. Do you want to use some luck on that?
Hey, is it? Make it a 20.
If you make it a 20, you can get it done in 30 minutes.
And once that's done, I will drive. Or I assume he's given me the coordinates, sent them to me.
You get the deets, and you make your way to the apartment complex. No, I looked
A
at
low
that specific.
to taken.
Okay, just roll me a stealth check too. No, that's not bad at all.
We're in a car, yeah.
Also, if you are looking out for people specifically, roll me a perception check. What are the two people in the apartment doing? Are you going down the elevator when he gets close, or are you staying put? Are you
Inari
going
is
down any
actually
floors? Because I think I
Inari.
said he was on the 43rd floor of this apartment.
Yeah, Inari right
Yeah.
now is actually looking for a security office of some kind. Mainly security guard, if there's one here. I doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a D100. If you get above a 90, you can find one.
Ah, so close.
Dang.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
You know what?
All
I
right.
was just hoping that I could get security
And
camera.
finding one that cares.
I would. You really think I can't make one care?
Okay.
Believe me, I've made 2 people care so far. There's a little bit.
16 on the perception.
Okay. Let's roll the first one. Let's roll these.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna see one of them, but you are not gonna see the other one. Ooh. Ooh, and that first one I did assign to him. Gotta remove the names here.
Oof.
That would be him. This fits well. I'm also gonna give you a deduction check real fast because it's unironically you that see this one first. That's the one I find funny.
Ah. Holy shit, I rolled a 9. Oh, yeah. For no points. 15's good for no points.
Yeah, it is.
This individual that you are about to see, something about them looks familiar.
Oh, no.
And since you rolled high on the deduction, I won't make you roll a medical check. You have seen this kind of wound before, and you're not. It's familiar, and you realize You've caused this wound before. You see an individual that looks like it's been cut in half and then sewn back together.
Oh, yep, I've done that.
Specifically dumped into a sewer.
Oh
Dear God.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Anyways, yeah, you recognize that individual. They are heavily kitted in cybernetics. Half of the spot of their body that is sewn back together has cybernetics essentially in between the spots of flesh on it. And he's probably held together by rage and mind control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Graves did say that pretty much the one guy was basically being controlled by nothing but code.
I'm
So
pretty sure that our demons are coming back to haunt us, both literally and figuratively. Also, ironic.
Yeah. Second I
There you
Of
go.
realized
course,
this guy
of
was
course, you call the guy that fucking cut one in half.
They were both thrown down there,
However,
though. That's the issue.
this individual, 2 more d20
You a big bitch now.
Oh no! I see that 9 on the first one.
Hold on, I gotta go check his intelligence.
Oh no!
He doesn't have very high, but
But I didn't roll that high.
no, I think your 14 is still going to beat his roll.
Oh,
He does not have any additions to perception. That is what the other one has. So
oh fuck!
you are able to skirt around. At least what you see is one individual, but however, you can see they're communicating somehow with another individual
I just have no.
through probably some kind of radio communications or other communications.
Yeah. And this guy's right by one of the.
They are near the street. There is somewhat of a staircase, set of stairs that leads downwards. However, done correctly, you might be able to sneak around back, avoiding them. They are kind of out by the street, though. Which is why they almost saw you.
I'm going to give Inari. Do I want to send something? Yeah. Just gonna send Inari. As much information as I have. There's one guy by the stairs. He's communicating with someone, but I only see one.
were we told that there were a couple of guys?
We were told that there were a couple of guys.
Yeah. So we know there's at least 2.
He's gonna send back a message saying that there are definitely more. Is there any other way that you can see, like another elevator or anything like that?
Might be able to sneak.
Sneak around back, he says.
So anomalies creep the fuck out at that.
Aren't there
Oh,
usually
good art.
staircases in
Good art.
these apartment complexes? He's asking Graves that. I'm pretty sure he knows. Pretty sure he lives in one, actually.
There
Do you want to
usually
roll
is.
something to try and figure out what you know about these mega buildings?
Yeah, sure. That's streetwise. I doubt it.
I'm gonna go with library search.
Yeah, I'm allowed. Yeah, that makes sense. Education, library, sir. Oh no! God, that was ass.
I'll give one.
And you all can roll one.
Library search.
Sorry,
I don't
guys.
know if Anomaly wants to.
don't think-
I'm pretty sure a neuron just
11.
misfired in Nari's brain.
I have the highest library search here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize my library search was.
Well, we know there is a staircase because Anomaly just told us that they're by the staircase.
By the staircase that leads up.
Yeah.
So I'll say, Anomaly, you're not sure about a staircase, but there might be a level under the main level where there is a service area. Trying to think of what it would be. What's it called? However, under the elevator, or not under the elevator, the last floor
Like a
in the
service.
elevator is the basement, and there is probably a service spot there. That would be the only other spot that might have an exit that is not just out the front.
I will send Inari another message of that just says might be a basement with another question mark. He's not.
Stroke trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
He'll relay that to Sir Doc Graves. This is probably our best bet.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
It's better than walking out of an elevator and getting shot.
Exactly. I don't feel like getting shot today.
Yeah, I got shot a lot recently, so I agree with you on that.
You staying in the area, Anomaly?
Mm-hmm.
Issues. My truck. Know my face.
Do they know your truck?
You, however, have passed the same truck at least twice on your drive over here.
True. Upside is my truck stands out or doesn't stand out. It's
And it is technically different because you only put on the necessary bare minimum parts on this.
yeah. Oh, Anomaly would drive off because he's not on morphine right now. Not as cocky.
Okay. Yep. So you will not need to make another stealth check then, and you can go on your way.
He will inform them that he's not. He can't stick around.
Inari will send you a message saying that's fine. Thank you for your help.
It had more different.
Yep.
You both get to the elevator though. It's easy enough to get to the bottom.
Yeah.
What tech would I have you roll to try and figure out how to get to?
I'm gonna let Doc try to figure that out because I know he's better tech than I do.
Just say basic tech. It'd probably just be basic tech.
All right, I can do basic tech. 17.
God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you can easily find the right vent to get to the service area, which then will lead you to essentially this pipe room, wire room that just has all of the stray service implements that are used to run this tower and this elevator. And you can find at least a way up and through a service hatch up to the street above. Both of you make stealth checks and perception checks.
All right. I'll do my perception first.
I'll do my stealth first. Ass.
Making it confusing for me, that's what I like to see.
Yeah. There
Keep
we
me
go.
on my toes. Wow. Ooh, that is so. I will ask, do either of you want to add luck to those stealth rolls?
I'll add 3 to mine.
Sorry, I'm trying to see how much luck I have right now. You know what? I'm going to dump all of my fucking luck into the. I'll dump 4 luck into it. Make it a 14 rather than a 10.
So mine goes to 17 and then yours goes to 14. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And Anari, I'm going to ask, do you want to add any luck to your perception?
I'll add. Oh fuck! I'll put the rest into perception. So 2. So it brings up to a 21.
So, what are the numbers after adding their luck to it? Just for my knowledge.
So for my stealth is now 14. For my perception is now 21.
And what is Graves' addition?
For my stealth, it's now 17.
Okay.
Bring on my luck points. Shit, this sucks.
Yeah, this makes sense. Gotta remove his name too. You could see both. Anyways, yeah, she's gonna be tilted about this, but I'm okay about this at the same time, because they don't need to know. Gosh, just kind of ducking behind a few cars that are just stopped and parked. You see that individual. They don't seem to see you, though, as you all mold into the crowd pretty well.
Who?
Did I not show you this?
I didn't see it.
Oh, I must have not clicked that.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Does that face look familiar at all?
What? Roll me a human perception.
Oh my fucking god. Good thing I'm good at these. I'm gonna roll a fucking 1 now. 14. It's still 2. God damn it.
Let me yeah, let me Ooh, yep, there it is.
Has Stockgraves met feedback? I don't know if he has.
No, it was Anomaly who met
No.
feedback.
Yeah, so that's why. That's why Doc Graves rolls to bed. Human percept. He's never met him before, so he doesn't know.
Yeah.
However, yeah, I'll give it to you, Nari. You can just see from the hair. That's whatever feedback was. However, there's a whole lot of cybernetics that are changed. Pretty much his entire torso is now just wires and metal and jagged.
And you said that he missed us, right?
Yeah, he didn't see you.
I need to just quickly roll d20 if that's okay. I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
see
good.
these what
Yeah,
to
you're good.
Uh-oh.
because there's a. Okay. Okay. Inari continues to try to sneak away.
Mm-hmm. Graves will follow in tow.
All right. Not gonna make you make a roll to try and, I guess, night with anomaly. Do that pretty well. He can pick you up.
Sounds like it.
All evaded them pretty damn well.
Thanks to Anomaly. Didn't know they would have been there. We would have kind of ripped to shreds probably.
Mhm.
Met my second wave.
Second wave?
I told you.
Oh, fair point. I remember second wave now.
Priest told Doc Graves.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. However, Anari's playing the quiet game.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he asks questions, he'll respond to those.
You guys arrive. The truck's looking great.
Anari just gets in. He doesn't even comment on it.
Yeah, Graves gets in as well.
Specifically, he's having Doc Graves get in first because he wants to get in next to the door seat.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Yeah, so you all are heading back to Yakuza Tower, I'm guessing. And to Doc Wisdom's clinic. And yeah, you're gonna need to describe the scene that they walk into.
Oh, and then-
Because are they going anywhere else?
There's no plans to.
I mean,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
unless they ask Anomaly to come, ask him to go upstairs, he's probably gonna go back to trying to work the truck.
Yeah.
So, Anari is going to where they, because they captured Mr. Fishman and left them at the Yakuza Tower. He's going there.
Yeah, Graves is going into the clinic, which
already, but
Yeah, basically.
Wait, okay. So
Wait, time out. Isn't Fishman actually in the doctor's quarters?
no, he's
No.
in the prison.
Okay, cool. Go to the prison.
Okay, so you're going to the prison by yourself, and everyone else is going to the clinic.
Anomaly's going back to work on the truck. Of
Okay,
course,
so
he knows
yeah,
nothing's
okay.
wrong.
I'm so sorry, Doc Graves. I'm
Yes!
so sorry.
Kim gets
Yeah.
to deal
Why
with
is
this on his
all
own.
being thrown on him.
Don't say that. Sorry, he's the one who gave it.
yeah.
Oh, which floor? Hold on, I gotta see something.
So,
Indeed.
Which floor did I make the prison? Is it higher or lower
It
than?
was like 60, I think. Something in the 60 range. I think so, at least.
yeah, dude.
Where is the?
I've slept since then. I'm still on the verge of sleeping. I'm hanging out there. I'm hanging on.
44th floor.
I was way
Prison
off.
was the 60. Yeah, so.
Oh.
Anara, you at least have to see what the site is at the opening of the elevator.
That's perfectly fine.
So you will You
We'll
will
at
not
least
be
see them.
alone. However,
Fix him.
the garage is in the basement. But what do they see of?
So I'm imagining she's back left corner of guy's left. Psycho's bed had been like more over. Her bed has been like there's drag marks. And take out Psycho like a over strung sutures and neat strung. There is marker and everywhere. The trash can filled out. And now mind you, also go in and out of the vents that are there. There's open pill bottles filled around the there is like a very small path that goes like directly to Sayako's bed. There's a tower of air pipe. There's toilet paper stashed under the bed. There's like a pillowcase with paper towels and like other stuff. And the floor looks shiny. Like a fortress. Yeah, that's the plan. You can't that gift. That's exactly it. There's just like planning, and there's like obviously all like either shorthanded or binary. So there's no way to make sense of. And even if you could, there's probably no sense in it. And every hospital.
Okay.
Lot of caffeine.
Now, real quick question:
You
Do you
mean
mean
exactly.
actual feces or just like metaphorical? So I'm hoping metaphorical.
Yeah. Do I
Actual.
see?
No, I was curious.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know, but homeless people are fun.
Do I see Night Owl herself? That's like
Um,
said she was on the corner.
There's like a long hash mark. Putting like a hash mark. And she's laying on the ground, like clutching her chest and staring up at the for like all of seconds. And then she ducks into the vent. And then another 3 seconds would go by and she comes out of the vent. And she repeats this process. Putting a line, laying on the like, heart's about to beat out of her chest, and then darting back into the.
Yeah, Anari
Night Owl.
doesn't even change a facial expression.
More of a cat than an owl, I'd say. How long has it been since we've been gone? Let's see. He pulls out
Did
his
you walk
agent.
out of the elevator, Doc?
He's staring at this mess.
Did you walk
He-
out of the elevator?
Yeah, he stepped out of the elevator.
Anari hits the button and goes to the prison.
Oh, no chance.
Like walking.
He did not do that out of because he didn't want to deal with it. He did that out of he has a plan right now and he's not deviating from it. I need to make that clear.
Yeah, okay.
Fine,
Yeah, okay.
night owl.
Yeah. So hold on,
You
Ryan.
went to
How
prison
long has it?
anyway?
So Ryan, how long has it been we've been out?
Maybe like 3 hours to 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours. If it's been 3 to 4 hours, like Graves looked at his agent. So the earliest the crash could come would be in 1 hour. The latest will be in 3. Based on how fast she's moving, it's closer on 3. He just
comes out of the vent.
Oh no. Hmm. Yeah. I guess I was wrong. Looks like he just shrugs as he's now just gonna spend the better half, probably 2 or 3 hours cleaning up the clinic.
That majority of that stuff is now on.
Yeah. At least with the medicine, Graves can figure out what medicine's what and where it goes. So
About pill.
yeah, the pills are fine, but
No,
the
what the
sutures are fucked.
part is,
Mm-hmm.
they may have gotten wet and like stuck them. They're on the
Okay.
poor fucking Graves. Poor Graves.
Graves.
The poor nurse who dealt with her.
True.
Yeah. Graves is just gonna make a is just gonna make an invoice for what he owes wisdom and damages. But he's gonna start cleaning.
Oh,
everything
Brian, I
up.
meant to tell you, there's definitely.
It's like maybe 500 eddies.
Yeah, he'll give 750. He sees the lock. Yeah, it's 750.
It's mostly just a lot of cosmetic damage and small stuff that's not reusable, but single use.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'll be right back.
Word. Well, if he's going to be back, Amelie is in the garage. Is there any checks that you need to make for that?
Already.
Yeah, okay. I think you're right. I wasn't sure if you need to do any more. I'm pretty sure you did.
I'd have.
I think you did.
Want me to roll away?
No, I'm pretty sure you did. It was just
I was
before
still
all of this.
confused.
So I guess we'll go to what Mari's going to do. So you go to the prison and make your way there. Find the jailer there. Guess Joey is not here.
Sorry, I zoned. My bad.
No.
I was typing stuff.
You made your way to the prison, and you, as the door opens, you see the jailer. I got popped though.
Gun Goku. Okay. Anari just kind of looks at him. What is he doing right now? Is he just like sitting down?
No, he's just looking at you as the elevator door opens.
Tengoku, which cell is the fish man in?
Fall.
Thank you. He's gonna start walking towards it.
Can go there. You see the quote unquote fish man is still there. attached to a chair, basically.
Do I know if they do torturing in here?
They don't have a separate floor. I'll just
Oh,
say
cool.
that.
It's all in one. It's convenient. Did Kengoku follow Inari or no?
He didn't go inside the room.
Well, I imagine his cell is locked. I was just curious if he followed him.
Oh, he opened the door for you.
Oh,
The
never mind.
door's
Yeah,
open.
yeah, okay.
He just didn't go inside the room with you.
So, I have an issue. Is this man has a video and audio recorder inside of him.
Oh, I forgot of that.
Yeah, no. I remember it.
Oh,
But
okay.
also toxin binder, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to true serum. So it's not like I have Doc Racer anyway. And then he has a shard inside of him. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Which way is he facing? He's facing towards the door.
Probably has a bag over his head.
Yeah, I know.
And
I remember
no,
that.
it wouldn't be facing towards the door. It'd be facing opposite of the door.
Good. I just need to make sure. And from what I remember, we removed the suicide in him, right? Sorry, Twitch not friendly. Sewer slide. Sewer slide. My bad.
Oh, yeah, you mispronounced the word. I understand. um,
Because I remembered him. I was taking the grenade out.
yes,
I'm
I
just-
believe so.
We did because I was wounded and they decided to do surgery and
I
I got
know
away
that it
from
was at least disarmed. I believe it was also removed because I think you all have the grenade.
So
Yes, the grenade is in my pocket.
Yep, that is there. That's what I thought.
was it covered in fish juices?
No.
I don't know. I didn't ask Graves.
So Inari is going to just. He doesn't have a knife on him because he asked Doc for a knife last time. Shite.
That's not enough.
That's not enough.
No, I said that's not a knife. I was trying to do crocodile. Don't. Never mind. Go
It
for
was
it.
it was good,
I see,
Ryan. It was
I see.
good.
Okay. You know
I
what?
see
Have
now.
you seen
I
that
see
movie?
now. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
hmm
He pulls out a fucking kukri. I
Yeah.
think is what it was.
Yeah.
Well, see, but I don't have a fucking katana on me either. Okay. Do I? When I was walking through it all, did I see any? I'll put it in the nicest way. Instruments, or would
No.
that be in like an armory? Shit.
You saw a pretty clean hallway that had no ways for any of the people to
Is there a drain
potentially
anywhere
try
in
and
this room?
harm Kangoku. Huh?
Is there a drain in this room?
Yes, there's a toilet. And also
There's no
there's
floor
one at
drain.
the floor. There's one at the
Cool.
floor.
Cool. No, I just need to make sure I'm not going to get fish blood all over me.
It's about like baseball sized kind of.
So my
There's
issue
there's
is
like grate over it though.
see my issue I have here is I do have a melee weapon. I just don't think I want to really bite into this thing. I feel like I'm gonna get a disease if I do that. God, I was so dead set on coming here, and then I forgot to get the tools to actually do my job.
What are you doing?
Inari is going to, because he has now remembered he needs tools and is going to look like a fucking idiot in the next 2 seconds. He's going to ask Kengoku to lock him up for a moment while he goes to get some things. And he's going to go to the armory. He's going to, if he needs to, pay for tools. He's going to get specifically a hammer and a knife to borrow. If he needs to borrow them, he'll pay for the borrowing of them. He'll make sure to bring them back clean.
I give a suggestion?
I'm all ears.
Come back with your doctor.
Yeah. That would be a good idea. Keep him alive a little bit longer.
It's what we do.
Thank you, Kengoku. Still gonna go to the armory and get that fucking hammer.
Yeah, you can do that. How floors that'll take?
Yeah, he also doesn't want to ruin a nice pair of knives that Doc has, if he has any, or a scalpel or whatever. So he's gonna actually get a knife too. Fuck it.
However, you head back to the Doc Wisdom's clinic. Cool.
Oh
You just
yeah.
came back. Oh, did Cam pass out on us?
Cam, quit pooping.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
yeah. However, yeah, the elevator opens and you see the scene that you'd seen before. However, Doc Graves is working his best to minimize the damage that Night Owl has created.
Is Night Owl still doing what she is doing? Like going back and forth between the vent? Anari will walk up. He's gonna like do that. He's gonna do that like Slavic squat, like over her. I don't know how else to put it.
Squat down next to her.
Okay, I squat down next to her. My bad.
Over
Sorry,
her implies that both your legs are planted on either side of her.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Sorry,
we're not playing. We're not playing Halo.
I'm not gonna teabag my teammate. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No teabagging. That's banned. However, love that. Thank you for reminding me of that, Tiff. Um, however, he kind of just squats next to her. He just looks for a moment. I'm gonna regret asking this, but how are you feeling? Do I hear? Can I hear a heartbeat? I doubt I can. I'm not next to her.
Didn't you put your ear to her chest?
No, if I
People
do
don't
that, she's gonna
beat.
scurry.
Their hearts don't out of their.
I don't know with how much caffeine you had. Maybe it did. I know. Does she look like she's breathing? Rather than hearing, does she look like she's breathing? He is going to slightly put his hand on her shoulder. Does she do anything? He is going to then slowly turn you face to the top, face to the sky now.
dead asleep. Hit her caffeine.
He is going to just kind of put his hand on his face, as similar to how I just did actually, and rub it. Just like rubbing his face a tiny bit, and he's gonna just pick her up and bring her to a bed and lay her down.
What bed?
So
I
not.
don't know if Graves has
sorry.
turned them back over. One left quadrant.
If
In
Doc
a
Grace is not
Nutella-sized
focused
wall.
on a bed, if
Acting it. Yeah,
I'm tall.
yeah. It makes you the Titan.
so
Makes you the colossal
oh dear God,
Titan.
if Doc Grace is not flipped over a bed yet to have you be able to be put on, he'll do it, then put you on it. He's also gonna get you a pillow to make sure you're comfy.
Let go.
His eyes kind of not like they shoot open. His eyebrows raise a little bit and looks down at you.
Still asleep. Death gripping your clothes.
God damn it. Okay, so Doc Grace is busy cleaning, and I'm not gonna. And nobody else would see it, so why would I even say it?
Yeah.
Anari actually, rather than trying to pull away, it's gonna sound really bad. He lays down next to her.
Lolly fetish.
Fuck
An echo.
Damn.
Still says death grip.
Oh, I know. But he's just gonna kind of close his eyes and think about what's happened today while you
Jesus
while
Christ.
he while he gets
Best.
death gripped.
Just no heavy petting, okay?
Dude, you know what? She's actually overage or not underage, so we're good. I think.
She's not overage, huh?
Not overage is bad. She is.
21.
Well, don't worry. At least not under 18. Thank God. Might be a little bit weirder, however. However, yeah, he just relaxes while Doc now cleans
Yep,
because his trigger happened again.
I mean, to be fair, can I actually add one caveat, Ryan?
Mhm.
Graves definitely would have taken a picture at her suture evidence board, or her makeshift suture evidence board.
I mean,
Okay, sure. Yeah.
for therapy
into that.
reasons, that's very smart.
Yeah.
That is
I'll have
very
to-
smart.
I'll have to write that down somewhere, that I have a picture of Night
Into
Owl
the
with
psyche of the brain.
Add it to your.
Yeah, you could add it to your
Yeah. Ah, yes. Caffeine therapy.
Spot on your age week.
caffeine therapy.
All I'm hearing is the worst part is that to get therapy for Night Owl, it's either she's going to be tired, hopped up on caffeine, or some other type of or the side effect of some other drug.
Give her shrooms. No, give her morphine. She wants her morphine. She wants to get taller.
Honestly, as bad as it sounds,
Don't do it.
yeah, forcing Night Owl to go on a spiritual trip might
All the shrooms.
Don't.
no. I'll see if I can find what was peyote or whatever, or its equivalent in this world.
The peyote plant.
Yeah.
There is I think there is something. Hold on. I gotta go find
How to
YouTube
help
book
Night Owl
continue.
9 times 10. Just give her drugs. Needs sleep? Sleeping drugs. Her to get something done. Caffeine works like a drug.
Not gonna lie, there's also drugs.
Yep.
And she's having emotional turmoil because her anxiety's had caffeine.
I think it's called blue. It's called blue glass.
Blue glass. Ah. Hmm. You know what? Now that I think about it, what would happen if we gave? What if we gave Night Owl Adderall? She's pretty much under the effect of it constant and by normal. If we give her Adderall, she's gonna double down on. She'll
That's
hyperfixate
boost.
even more.
Yeah, that's boost, I guess.
But yeah, I'll add that to my inventory. But you're losing me, Ryan. So
Okay.
E. However, I'm glad we got us to a point where we get the group back together. So that's what I wanted.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I pulled an.
We're in the Yakuza tower. That's pretty close to being together.
Same building at least.
I mean, I'm the
Usually it's not even like that.
first party member.
I'm going to fucking commit seppuku.
Dang. Wait,
I
doesn't
do
Graves'
not-
couch count?
Also, you say that even though what happened in Sunday campaign? What?
No, we're talking about this campaign.
Oh, sorry. In this campaign, sorry. I thought we meant across
Like
all
the
campaigns.
campaign with the least care about that stuff because Cyberpunk, you're seeing others die like they're.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny because
It's why it's
all
part
the
of your
ads-
backstory stuff that you do.
It's a common vice within the city too. So I mean,
Yeah, your lovers die, and then you die with your soulmates in a blaze of glory. That's how it is.
yeah.
All I'm hearing is I need to.
Yeah.
Maybe this time.
Except
Maybe
you
this
have to do
time
it.
vertically.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say do it vertically.
Dang.
We're gonna make him look like a fucking Diablo character by the end of the shit.
I can't. I mean,
Man, I can't believe it. Ryan, you got to be careful. Warner Brothers might come after you for using their Nemesis system.
I did think about that
that it is such a good system.
because I will
Yeah.
absolutely say I thought this guy was gonna be dead, but the second that I realized you dumped him in the sewer, I was like, oh, I'm bringing him back. I'm absolutely bringing him back, and I have no shame in doing it.
If we just kill him enough, will he just start to make noises, kind of like how
Oh,
we?
if you kill him
when you
again,
brain-
just make sure that he's dead.
No, but I want to kill him, but leave him like intact, so then he goes back again. So then
Sure,
he just
'cause-
starts speaking like a broken Uruk. That'd be
Even
funny.
How do you know he
checked
doesn't do that already?
sewer like a week later and his body was
I don't know.
gone.
It makes a lot of sense, but we also assume like it was like an animal.
But
that
we figured
ripped him
someone
apart.
either found it or something. That I didn't think it meant that he'd suddenly pop
He
up.
was found.
He
After
didn't
like
pop
an
up as a
like people
hour,
we
the
like.
Night Owl will.
Yeah.
Um,
You didn't expect him to pop up as a cyber zombie.
How does she react seeing an Inari? Basically holding on to her. Because his eyes are closed. He doesn't know that you're awake now.
Probably doesn't react. She's as stated before, she needs therapy. She doesn't have emotions like
Fair.
You're probably getting the most bug-eyed stare right now.
Yeah.
Like she's trying to process what you do in a situation. Doesn't know what you're supposed to. Not that, and she trusts you, so it's not like she's gonna like freak out. So it's that
Fair.
moment of
But the
Ari's here. I'm still in the clinic.
Graves is outside enjoying a cigarette right now.
Of course he is.
Aiko's still in her bed.
So you wake up about an hour later?
Yeah.
I'd say Inari would probably open his eyes within the next 15 minutes, and then he just notices you're awake, not saying anything.
Yeah, because the eyes are just open, not even blinking, staring at you.
He blinks a few times. How long have you been awake?
Ew. $900.
Okay, that's a bit. So, I'm surprised you're not trying to get away right now, if I'm being honest with you.
Hi.
Thought human contact wasn't really your thing.
Get away.
Not necessarily. I was just surprised. It's a pleasant surprise. So, how are you feeling?
My head hurts.
Well, Doc probably has something for that. Here, let's get up. Inari will. Are you still holding on to him?
Yeah, she doesn't let go.
He's gonna look down at the spots you're still gripping. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Are you going to let go, or
Oh. She like
yeah,
slowly lets go though.
yeah, you were passed out and I was laying you down, but then you gripped onto me, so I decided to lay down next to you.
I did?
Yeah. It's fine, I didn't mind. I don't know why the fuck people are snickering.
It's because I make laugh.
Okay. Sorry. However, you have a headache, you said?
Would you say my head's
Lay there for a moment. I'll go get Doc Graves to get you something for your headache.
okay? You get up to leave.
I'm assuming she's bolting for something.
No, no, she's not bolting. You get up to. You said for a moment. So she lays in the bed for a moment and then goes to get out of the bed, and you just hear a thwap against the ground as she just face plants, not able to walk.
A sigh is heard coming from Inari's lungs as he turns around, walks
Hold
over
on.
to you.
Hold on. I'm not just imagining now. Hold on.
Literal person.
And he picks her up and just carries her. His words are too literal. I don't know why the fuck you're pointing. Bite it. Bite his tip.
What? Jesus Christ! Joey. Whoa!
On front of friends.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I didn't need to hear that Tiff was a biter.
Take his dick and twist it.
Rip and tear until it's done.
Oh, don't do that. However, dying, Anari carries. He doesn't even think about it. Anari carries
Doesn't even think about it.
Night Owl to the doctor, man, for not morphine, for painkillers.
Oh my fucking god!
Sorry, I've heard morphine so much it's starting to indoctrinate me.
Oh god. What a washout for you guys
take him
accidentally
to the
giving yourself
doctor,
more.
man. I don't know where the doctor man is, though. However, you can take him to Doc Wisdom.
Oh shit, that works too.
Or are you looking for Doc Graves?
I'm gonna look for Doc Graves. Maybe he has something in a pouch.
Yeah. I mean,
Doc
Just
Graves. Punch him in the ass.
I
whoa. Take me out of
I
dinner
still
first, Nari.
put-
I'm not saying not saying it to you. That was out of character. You damn well know that.
Oh, I damn well know it, but I couldn't pass up the chance.
It was funny. God damn this cough.
Yeah, Nari? What's up? What can I do you for?
Oh, sorry. I'm just handing me a cough drop. My bad. And I was said Nari. Night Owl has a headache. Got anything for it?
I got some low grade painkillers that'll work.
Good.
He just reaches in his bottle, gets a pill bottle of Tylenol equivalent. How about that?
Tylenol.
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 It's tri-a-lotinol.
Try a lot. No, yeah, that's
You
about
did not.
Yeah.
No, is there another thing?
Yeah. But well, yep. He pulls out some Tylenol equivalents. He gets about Night Owl's height and weight. I think you'll get 2 pills, and he'll get something for her to drink to go with it, just in case.
Night Owl stares at the pills in the. Yes.
You take it. It'll help with your head.
I'll get taller.
Yes, it's morphine.
She'll take the pill. Glenn's celebrating.
No.
Not
All
the
right,
ears.
give it about half an hour. Should feel better.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go let her rest now. She actually wait really
Alright.
quickly. It seemed like her legs aren't working. She fell out of bed trying to get up.
I'll look into it. Hopefully, it's probably just her still being tired or whatnot. That's my hope, at least.
Just because you aren't exhausted doesn't mean your body doesn't feel exhausted. I know.
Oh, so you guys were for forever.
I think we were out for about 3 hours. I mean, probably at most 4. I don't know.
Your perception of time probably felt a lot different after you had digested that coffee.
Coffee. Have water.
Inari's eyes narrow at you, Doc Graves.
Hmm?
What
What?
did you give her?
What did I give her?
Yes. Not the medicine.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna pry.
I mean,
Sorry.
you could do a human perception check.
Sure, you know what? Why not? If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
I think you're gonna get this.
No, I did. I rolled a fucking 1.
Hold on.
Never
Hold on.
against perception.
Nope.
Will always win.
Gotta find deception real quick.
Doctor's always right.
Stab, 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 stab.
I am my brain don't work right now.
Yeah,
Is
if
it
you
just
want to use
persuasion?
real persuasion, which I bet
No
I'm pretty
actual
sure you're high
perception.
in.
Oh yeah. There you go, 10.
Yeah, see?
Nope.
Yeah, he doesn't pry any
Negative.
extra.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay. Wonder how you got all that energy, then.
Probably confined to a bed for days.
To the point where she basically looks like she's tore up a whole room. I don't think
That's
so.
because you guys were gone forever.
Well, I'll make sure not to leave you alone that long again. I'm sorry.
Nah. Wouldn't go that easily.
We're too stubborn to die.
Are you? That's
Have
not
I
what you
died
all
yet?
looked like. Wait, where's the actually?
No, he's in the garage.
No, he hasn't dropped his.
Code word? They're
You know,
in
for
the garage.
no, that's going to the farm. Pretty sure that's how you say that in English. I don't know.
It's an old term. Usually, when they have to put down a pet, that they said that they went to a farm upstate. So going to the farm is usually
But
the way
animals
to,
are always on farms. Why does that make any sense?
To be
Yeah, it's supposed to
fair,
make the kids feel good about their pets dying.
I think you're.
I mean, that's what my dad told me, but I might also be misremembering that.
I don't think Doc Graves ever lied to. I'm taking that back.
I'm not going to
Sorry.
confirm nor deny that. However,
Sorry, I can't remember if you've lied or not, Doc. Your stuff? We've moved to a different room.
Hey, where's
my
Psycho?
computer's
I
over
gotta
there.
go help her. Finish.
Okay, wait, so... Okay, maybe still a little bit of whatever's
Gotta
new
get
in
the
you.
side.
Okay,
Actually,
so since you
this is
can't move...
actually the perfect. This is actually perfect time because how you're feeling, or how are you feeling now? Are you feeling 100%?
I think so. My legs don't want a leg, but I mean,
Like I said, I'm gonna look over that. But if you think you're feeling 100%, when I went to go pick up your program for peace, he did say that he did want to try you to help.
Gif!
Wanted you to help try to.
Gif!
Let me figure out where. There it is. He's just gonna look over to the counter where you put the program. He's gonna hand it over to Night Owl. I'm gonna assume he found it while cleaning because he set it on the tray next to her bed, and then when he came in to the whole ordeal, he probably found it on the ground somewhere. And he just put it on the counter.
He instantly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be doing the thing,
Thank you.
and
An access.
Yeah, 1 second.
I was wondering what was missing for a moment.
don't worry, I'll be monitoring the situation. So if either of you start overheating,
If I could also get
I will be
no
there to
stopping
take
me
care of
from what's about to happen next.
Graves is like the Graves in the background. Night Owl's probably stoning him out, but he's in the background saying he's just going to monitor the situation. So he's not stopping you. His whole thing is making sure you don't die in there.
I think that's all we need.
Now
I'm gonna give you access to the War Dog too, because I remember you used that for the Ice Hound. Because I don't think.
Yeah, I use it as sound and I use it for any of my summons. I'm going in. I need to. I don't have. I own two. I mean, I actually I can't. Back door.
Mm-hmm.
I could do axe with.
Okie dokes.
Make it easier with
However,
dealing with those stupid hounds. Yeah.
all right, Ryan. That's where I want to call it.
Okay.
I basically have it set up to help Night Owl and everything. So, good night, everyone.
I can.
Good night, Kim.
Later.
Hey, Mom, miss you.
Later. I'll miss you too. Don't worry, I'll still have your pasta out of your fridge.
Alright, can I edit and edit powers to my Cyberdeck programs?
Oh yeah.
I gotta change it around. Track of
Character sheet.
I'm a netrunner. I have I set up a wonderful table to
Oh lord.
Pizza.
Says
Pizza.
pizza.
Pizza. Yeah, no. Well, Graves isn't stopping me. I'm or action back in.
So Nari doing anything?
Nadia actually was about to ask her if she wanted to go into the other room or not.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah.
just staring at the.
Night Owl.
Continues to.
Night Owl.
Huh? What?
What are you doing? You are sitting there. I'm at. Yeah, why? Okay, what do you plan on doing? Okay. So now that you've gotten your little thing from our friend, what are you going to do? I don't know anything about tech that much. So, if I bring you into the other room, can I trust you?
No.
That makes me not want to bring you into that other room.
That wouldn't be nice.
Yeah, it's also. I mean, you told the truth, which I appreciate. But I don't want you to get hurt. Okay, yeah, sorry. You know what? Let me quickly revise that. You exhaust yourself to the point where you are overheating and are on zero sleep, and then you sleep for about 5 days straight. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't.
It was an overexaggeration, and I know you know that. Can you just try to, in layman's terms, explain to me what you're gonna do?
Ghost.
I'm going to make this really easy for you. If you tell me what you're going to do and explain it to me, I will trust you in the fact that you can do it, so tell me. The biggest fucking blunder I'm gonna make tonight. Okay. What do you have to do that?
I don't know. I'll go find out.
You're being honest? Okay. Then I trust you. I believe in you. Just promise me you'll be safe.
Can't run ever.
Can you do a human
Yeah,
perception to
his
see?
last words is right.
Can I do a human perception to see if she actually meant those words like that, or
It doesn't take much. Got no confidence.
Anari just smiles, and he looks down at you. I believe in you. Just let me set you down before you do whatever you're about to do, okay? What? You're getting punked?
Yeah, it was this weird show that she would mess with, like, camera, like, haha, get punked.
Like getting. Do you know what getting played means?
Oh. Oh no, I know what that
So-
would mean. That's where they demand into the weird
No.
motel place.
No.
And then
No.
they start making
No.
all those
No.
sounds.
No. 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 So
The shot
imagine
every time
Hashtag
Minari
didn't
says
get
no.
played with,
Getting-
just get laid.
getting punked basically is getting tricked. Do you think I'm trying to trick you?
I know, Cyberpunk. And obviously, getting tricked is. Then she puts them away, pulls out her agent, and goes, tricked.
Library search.
Please roll a
Critically
one.
fail this.
Yeah.
Wow, it's still a 30. That's a 17 with a 3.
I mean, you get all the definitions. I'm not gonna explain to you, but
Yeah,
you
no,
get
I know,
every
yeah.
single one.
This word's too X.
Okay. To put it simply, is if I were to tell you something and it wasn't, it's basically like a lie in a way. It's a little bit more convoluted, but nice. It's a convoluted lie. However, I hope you know that I have not lied to you. Ever. I believe in your abilities as a netrunner, like I hope you believe in my abilities as your fixer.
Kind of stares. It's that stare of I'm mentally processing the thing. And she's trying to, like, fully understand what you're saying. But she's doing that thing of, like, heard the word fixer. Like, they don't fix code. No, they don't fix this. No, they don't. No, that's the right definition of going through the definitions of fixer she knows and getting to the one
Yes,
that's actually what you are, and then she's nodding her head as she's finished
Yes, I can-
processing.
I swear I can actually hear the fucking Windows start up every time she tries to do that.
She's like the very early stages of AI.
God. However, he just gives you a smile Are you ready to go into the other room now? Are you going to let me set you down first before you do
Nope.
anything? It's a better question, actually. Please let me set you down first.
Nope.
I want you to at least be comfortable.
I mean,
So how do you do that interface thing? You are not doing this while you're in my arms.
You don't want to hold her as she dies?
Can't wait.
Oh my god, dude.
Birds.
He would go he would enter cyber psychosis. Don't do that.
I mean,
That
it would technically, I think, be a okay way. It would split body temperature still.
A close friend is dying in his arms and he can do nothing about it. He's at 10.
oh, you
I'm
got this.
talking about the temperature though.
Sorry.
I
Get her
mean,
one of
Graves
those
said
ice
he
hats.
was helping, so I would assume.
If you all decide to do that, Graves will have everything ready and he will make sure that that is all perfect.
Okay.
I will make sure no checks are required.
What do you want me to do
He'd
then?
probably succeed them anyways.
What do you want me to do? I can hear Doc running the water right now.
I'm
You
assuming
don't know.
Doc would tell you she would.
Okay.
Well, does Doc Graves know what you're doing?
Yeah, because Cam said he.
Assist her with net running.
Yeah. Because he gave her the armor code program, and that was the only thing stopping her from going back in. So I would think he. Oh.
Okay. So, do you want me to just go put you down in the bath?
I don't know. Maybe? That's supposed to help?
It should, but you said that I was comfortable. I'm very lost here.
Rhino looks around, then looks at you. I found you!
Anari's brain right now is frying slowly because he thought to himself, okay, I thought to myself, Inari equal comfort, she need to be in Beth, Inari in Beth, no. That's basically how it went. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go set you down into the bath. You will then net run so you don't overheat this time. But I promise I won't let go of your hand at the very least, okay? Would that make you feel better?
I don't know.
We're doing that.
She wouldn't know
Okay.
until you try to, like, fully let go of her.
Yeah, so basically what happens is Inari will bring her to the bath, slowly set her down, but he does need to, like, you do feel him slowly leave, so I don't know how she would react to that.
I mean, does he fully let go?
For like a moment, yes. Because
He doesn't
take
let
his
go
hands
of
back.
you.
I don't know if Inari would do this or not. It's so weird. I don't know. Mr. DM, I have odd question. Two odd questions mainly. How big is Tub?
Bigger than Night Owl by a lot.
Okay. Does she have to be submerged?
It fits. I think Doc Graves is Doc Graves or Anomaly are the two biggest party members. It would fit them comfortably. It fits all of you comfortably, so that means it would fit her fun.
What if two people were in it? That sounds weird. If you feel uncomfortable, I will back up right now. No.
Who?
Do you feel uncomfortable with what I'm saying? Okay, making sure.
Laughing. Oh,
No, okay. So, it can be done. My second question. Would it raise the temperature of another human being in there? I'm assuming it would.
Trying to think.
I realize.
The body heat would counteract it.
It would melt the ice faster. Okay, since I know what you're trying to go for here, if
Inari gets in with her, is that what you're about to say?
no, I was gonna say, how am I gonna put this? Where am I going to put this?
I was gonna say he's not taking any of his clothes off. He's just gonna he'll take his shoes off.
That's what I'm
He
talking
doesn't want those
about.
to get ruined. No, I'm just saying like
I'm
he's
thinking
trying.
of a mechanic that I want to implement here. Okay. If yeah. If Night Owl quick hacks Inari, he can be a hit point buffer for her in this next net architecture.
You know what? That actually sounds a lot better all of a sudden.
So
Oh,
you both will just get 2 different tubs.
I don't see. That's the issue, though, is that she will start to not feel comfortable if I'm not next to her.
That's a different.
From what I've gathered, right, Tiff?
but
Once Inari starts to try to let go of you or of her, she starts to.
the minute you try to let go, she one hand instantly reaches out and grabs you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So the tub would melt faster. Could ice be on standby to recool it?
Doc Graves just has to use more ice.
Okay, that's fine.
Doc Graves can take care of this. I'm not even going to assume that Doc Graves would fail any of these checks.
So
Doc Graves
Inari,
is God.
But when it comes to medical stuff, Cam doesn't roll.
Keeping you guys alive, Doc Graves will not fail.
Clothing will keep him warmer, though, is the issue. Son of a bitch.
Not really, because once the clothing absorbs the cold water,
Okay,
the clothing is now wet and cold.
To be fair, it's not like it's insulated, so you're right.
Well,
So
technically, you both should wear nets, called the net suits.
Typically,
If you wanted to do this.
okay, so then net suits go on. Does
even
Night
net suit-
Owl need help?
I know.
Well, are you doing so? Are you doing this in the doctor's area, or are you going up to the lab with the net chair?
We should probably do it with the net chair, please, God.
The way it's happening. If Graves Psycho there was, they were conversating. Because the instant Night Owl sees her is the instant everything.
He did say that he would help, and I feel like he'd be smart enough to know that, though. Because he is a tech person, right?
He would work with this, I believe. I don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah, so then we would probably get the net chair then, right, Ryan?
If you want to do it up there.
Preferably.
I don't know what you all are doing.
Okay,
Bad
so
Either, I'm in
decision.
bad, horrible decisions.
Bad
So,
decision.
so right now, Psycho is up in the office. We make sure that Anari and Nail are still holding each other. I'm just gonna fucking put it like that. I'm too tired to try to find a way around it. In a cool tub with a bunch of ice, and then she quick hacks. I'm the point buffer, so then she doesn't take as much damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're quick hacking me to then go into do your hacking thing, so then I take the hits rather than you.
I wasn't going that way at all, but okay.
No, but that's what he's doing, and I'm pretty sure that she would understand that.
No.
Besides, it's a trust exercise, if anything, so yeah, let's hope I don't fucking die.
Because I want to see how this works.
To be fair, using somebody as a proxy is pretty cool thought.
I think it's very interesting.
It's like using someone as a battery, basically, in my mind.
Exactly.
A hit point.
And you have the chair for Psycho to be the beacon for you to connect into.
Don't need a.
I would fucking
Yeah,
fail it.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't make you. Because then, if you failed, then you would just try again.
And
Well,
let's
and-
be honest, my concentration's a 5.
And I'll wait seconds. Then back in.
Okay. I will need a password check. Okay. So assume that all like the back doors and stuff are happening and all of that. And
Oh,
that's all that happens.
there we go.
Yeah. You are able to enter into this first area. For the sake of
Okay,
it.
so hacking in have actions. Cloak. I don't need to Pathfinder that last time. I already have an idea. Actually, I'm gonna do it again because she's in her right mind. Last time, not in her right. Pathfinder. Cloak before. Or no, I have to rest, and then that's what. Oh, I really know this path ahead. Really know this path ahead. It's pretty plain.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go check the rules again on this because I think you just figured out a lot.
It reveals the map.
But I think that also, the higher the check is, it goes up levels, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's. I think by default it works. See a number on your.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty. I gotta go check that.
Yeah. Up the
Pathfinder
PDF.
uses net action to partially reveal the map of the net architecture. The higher your roll, the more. Generally, what is net architecture? Just for not the architecture check or up to first obstruction. A password higher than your Pathfinder check, whatever happens. I'd be impressed if there was a password, because I'm not fucking breaking into it.
Okay, so with your rolls, I'm pretty much just gonna give you the two floors because you got through the first password, which is the first floor, and then there's two more layers. So there's this layer. Okay, it's a good idea for these checks. That will...
Yeah, I consider 6 and that 9.
Okay, so there's...
Like to not.
And then since you can see a number of layers... Alright, yep, let's just open it up.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? Oh
Give
god.
me 1 moment. I'm just gonna put the names here since...
That shit.
Roll me another
That
interface
fucking
check.
shit. Interface
Just for fun. For fun. Okay, I will not remove the names from these. You will get all
Oh,
the names.
I rolled 9 for 13. Half of these. 1.
Hey, not bad.
Ew. Brody. Great. More liches? Liches were. Fuck, they.
Can also tell that whatever the being known as wire rot is, there might be some other dangerous things it is.
I have to ask from an intelligence level because Nadia is not stupid.
Mm.
Does she have any inkling if she can actually take this or if she's gonna need help?
So I will say, you probably need help.
Alright, then she's the safest thing since she's cloaked. She's learned what she's learned. I'm just
However, I'm gonna say this. I don't think you can kill everything here. However, with the rolls that you just rolled, I'm pretty sure you could get a lot of information if you continue going forward. However, there is a chance it could go very bad. That is what I'm gonna say.
but it does the hound I
Nothing sees you right now.
no, but like the hounds I murdered, they don't back.
Not the ones on the floor. No.
My assumption
No. If you pulled the hounds to the floor below and do what you did before, you could do it. But
there were
it's
no
four
hounds.
It's 4 hounds, 2 liches.
My brain processes is if I could feed some of these guys to come down to the floor below,
Mhm.
like a Spartan. There's only one way to.
Yeah. And I will say, like I had posted before, the liches come out of here and the dogs come from the swan split. This is a very challenging fight. I intended it to be.
Dude, I guess I'm not help. I'm
No,
fucking
I
with it.
want to
I know
get
I'm fucking with you.
outside help
I'm fucking
in
with you.
going in. Just I could part of me. I just want to start setting up boot traps on the and
The
saying,
issue,
"Come at me, bro."
the issue is what if one of them does self a boot trap and then they just stay up there because they're still boot trapped?
That's just the. If I stay
Okay.
on my floor, nothing happens.
Christ. It's up to you. That's your choice.
Also, me. I'm pretty confident about taking the liches down and wire rot. That's where my confidence kind of gets shaky. An anti. I have no. Bad thing. Ow! Mother fudger. That I ever saw a hound one at a time. Technically, they don't have to. That was the I ever. That was bad decision. Character.
you want to find out more information about the floor that you are currently on? Okay. And roll your. What's the word? Something search. This, I guess, would be scanner. Yeah.
Action. Access. But if we wanted to, I mean, ID kind of like that actions.
Yeah, I think it would be in the ID because there's enough. Because this is a giant server, and we'd be able to find at least one access point in here, so it would then be an ID check.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and my Raven. I'll ID. I don't. I'm gonna res my. Another fucking 9. Bad if I fucked.
Information with this floor. You already have the entire next floor, basically. Just don't know what else beyond what you already know could gleam. You'd be able to tell that they're all gathered doing something right now. A lot of the energy from the server farm is being drained to a singular point. So you're guessing they're probably doing something.
Damaging.
You don't know. Do a scanner check just to see if you can find any hidden points in the room. Maybe be the only other thing I could really.
His scanner is just to find a place.
Yes, find a hidden door to the next level if you see what I'm saying. Oh, okay, maybe. I didn't think of that.
Just because scanner specifically is a meat action, it's not a net action.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
That's why I was like, because backdoors for breaking through password. Obviously, password you. ID is identifying data. I guess that's just
Yeah, that's right. They don't have a form of stealth and net running, which is what made me
It's
really
just
angry
cloak,
when I
it's just
saw
to
it
hide
the
your
first
presence.
time.
Ben's gonna.
It's probably not. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was thinking of that.
They dropped it this month. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't.
I've not read it.
Much that we don't just.
I just feel like if you are cloaked and you go up to the next level, they should not be able to see you unless they roll a check.
That's basically as.
Yeah, so if basically if you want to go up to the next level, you can find if I'm gonna have you scan, and if you can find a back door, you can pop up into any one of these 4 spots to then maybe do something on this level, and they won't be able to see you. However, if they hear you, I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe you and Inari will die. I think you'll succeed though.
My thing is, I just don't. Because if I start sending him back down, a lot easier for us to deal.
I don't want to say how I would do it.
I know, but I also. Neither
Oh, I just thought of a good idea. Could also try and contact Psycho while you're inside the.
Something to her though.
You would have to get to an access point, hope that it goes up a level, which is dangerous in itself, or get to the same level, and then it is a much easier contact point. So the message could get intercepted if it goes up a level.
Bad decision making time? Okay. Back door.
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just gonna watch.
I
Exactly, that's what I'm
designed
watching.
this to be a dangerous encounter.
My
You
brain.
then rolled very good stealth checks, and I was like, oh,
Has a chance to do some stuff
you
here.
have created potentially one of the perfect situations for yourself right now. So I'm gonna have to give you these moments.
I can't believe how many pens
I'm
are
start
fucked.
I am back door. You have
Yeah, just
password.
okay. So if you fail, you are gonna teleport to a random one. It will not break your stealth though. You will just have
It'll
to
be
roll it.
disadvantage.
Because, yeah.
Checking the be at technically
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm gonna say that's definitely enough to go to whichever point you want, which is obviously this one. However, then I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check then, or a cloak. Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna put two at I don't trust
15. That is not a bad idea.
it last time. After that.
Paper.
Oh my goodness.
Oh heck yeah! I see that one.
Interface roll is not working, but I have the numbers there. This is fine.
Yeah, he's the only one that could have seen you. So, you are fine right now. I'll just, for the sake of it, I'll say what he added. Chat.
Oh
So that
God.
was, yeah, just for the sake of it. Yeah.
Had a chance.
But you are on this level. You now have a much better look. They are circled around some kind of data center where there is a projection. It's a bit hard to see from where you are as you're not focused on it and you don't know if you want to focus on it.
I am more
But that's all you.
on the Psycho.
Yeah, that's all you can really see in your peripheral unless you take your action to do something with it. However, Psycho just looks like she's floating suspended in this like cyan kind of liquid that's just moving with code and going into the servers. Almost like it's draining in a way.
What's it from?
I
I
haven't
haven't
seen
watched
it.
all of it.
Okay, well, there's a and it's see.
I mean, these servers each have one of these connections. I will say that. That's you.
Get a message. Psycho. Gonna do it. What the fuck are you saying?
One if you can't hear.
So am I standing by like a database?
Yes. Each one of these green boxes is a mass of servers that is semi like ethereal or incorporeal, but if you put a hand on it, it blocks. And this is what you're hiding behind, and almost like you're willing it into existence to hide you. You're kind of using this code to block your sight.
They're look.
Can you be more specific? Sorry.
Oh, obviously. Goes any. Like if I put my message server, put it her. I can.
So all of the code is coming out of this main tank that she is in and into these.
Okay.
So it is likely not bouncing back to her, if that makes sense.
No, it's out not.
Yes.
Out of one.
Mhm. Could interact with the tank. It's a piece of tech.
And I I don't just hide effectively. Obviously, the field of vision is.
You're gonna have to make another cloak, but if you're trying to get that, I thought with your quick hack, you have a pretty good range.
It's kind of cool. Netrunner.
No,
Quick
it's
hack,
been a while.
okay.
We're out of
Like 4 sessions.
yeah. I haven't net run in a while. Net ran. I mean, you fail the hack. Nothing negative happens from it.
No, I can do it.
Yeah.
Just trying to. Oh. The. Oh. Not what I expected.
At least these aren't a negative roll. You can't really. I was gonna say the DV is 12 in my head. If you fail one more time, I'm gonna make you roll another cloak.
Fuck!
Okay, roll a cloak.
Fighting one because I'm.
15. That meets. I'm pretty sure with your check.
Has to.
Yes. So you're okay.
God, man, I'm dancing on ice.
So you trying to hack into the psycho.
I did it!
You did it.
Did it!
Who is this?
Fuck did Naruto come from?
Oh yeah, he's down there.
Ow!
Got spiky hair.
Yeah,
Watch out.
fuck it hurts.
It's really like
Okay.
it's oh.
I'm sorry.
Who is this? is this? She just repeats it until you give a name. She just repeats, "Who is this?"
And
Hmm. What are you doing? What's happening? As much as it hides, it is in a freet. Very distorted, but in a freet. I can't do any net interactions or interfaces. The only thing that I could really do for you is distract them. I could send them to the floor below.
I'll start like slapping him at her sword. Uh, down to the times or
You could upload a virus to send them to the meat world. If you send them to the outside world, then you won't have to deal with them. My
then come.
wires. My wires are rotted. When it's fixed, I will be returned.
I did.
I can only send them away. Distract them. I need you to remove the rotted wires.
How do you remove them?
How you remove an Efreet.
I have to kill it? Bag it?
How you defeat any black ice?
And some.
You do not want this black ice. It should have never
I
been
do.
taken from the wall.
Now you're making. Couldn't stab him with.
You should kill it. Banish it away. Back to the black wall.
Then why did you set the code?
Can you remind me what your name was again? How can I help you again?
Ah.
On the roll, so I'm gonna try and figure out what's happening.
Yeah, and I. If it would even.
I think interface is fine. I don't really know which one of the checks it would be. It's probably just gonna be the. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so, back. I remember the second part of that question of if it's worth it to write code. Probably would take.
I'm it would.
Yeah, probably.
And then what was the first part of the question? Okay. It's whatever. I can't remember what I had you roll it, honestly. It's probably bad to say.
Yeah, so I think I have to go. I can effectively one sword bolt last damage. Really don't want to.
So she will be able to get rid of all of the minor enemies. Now, however long that's going to take for the rest of them to come back, I don't know. That's going to be a die roll. Honest, that's going to be one of these, I think, and it's going to be 4 turns. So you get
Them
4.
or just one of them.
I'm going to say 4 the sets. I'm not going to break them down to different speeds. Unless, I know the Hellhound and the Lich do have different speeds, technically. Which I could go look at real quick. Let's... However, you know, they can just resummon them, but that will take up their actions, obviously, to do so. Yeah, so the Hellhounds have 6 and they have 2. So I'm gonna say the Hellhounds are gonna arrive in 2 turns. The Liches are going to arrive in 6 turns. I think that's a good number. KR going this route. Thought this is the route that would happen, but so Saiko will use some of her remaining interface power, and you do see a good amount of code actually slip away from her when this happens, probably furthering whatever this process is, but justifiably so. You see some of the servers deep down lower area of this large tower of net architecture start to crumble and fall away. You just see some shaking start to happen, and you just see I will describe this thing more that you see in the room now. It is just a singular wire, very thick, and I should say many wires coiled together to make this one wire. And then a singular head that just sits at the top of it with a mouth and more coils that sticks out of its forehead. But it is just attached to a singular point and does not really move from the spots. It is just stuck into the ground. Maybe you are now alone with this creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Tap. I'm a. My program.
I do not believe they can do damage to
Black eyes.
demons. No. You would need. You would need. Did your killer fully repaired for this?
Well, I don't have.
Yeah.
It can at least. First.
I believe that's gonna miss. Although since you're coming out of stealth, I would.
Well, there is a attack roll.
So there's the first one free. It's the first one auto hit.
So
Or do you get an additional 10 on top of it? That might be what it is.
it's usually plus. Not added the. If you went in, is the black ice in there and got one. The only way to attack was a guaranteed hit, but the only way to air quotes dodge the attack was to plus a number, and then theirs would be interface. Yeah, it was interface plus speed dodge the set by just the.
Oh, so you didn't need to roll. That would have been an auto hit, and then he would have needed to save. Okay. So we'll say that's gonna be your second hit, because I assume you're gonna hit again.
Yeah, I'm pouring all my.
Yeah. So yeah, that the first attack will miss. However, your second attack, let's see.
Yeah, that will hit. Second attack will hit.
Oh, he gets hit by the pool noodle then. I didn't. Oh, I really hate Zap.
I gotta find some net running
I
music. Oof, that is some good damage.
I didn't roll.
Oh wait, no, that's the roll to hit. Oh, I see.
Yeah, it
Yeah, but I read it wrong.
7. Zap was.
That's not bad, honestly.
Well, sort of
First
nice
round.
because it's a black eye. Extra damage. My Zap was asses.
Oh, this creature. I assume you're done. So the creature will turn, not seeing you as a problem and worrying more about the thing that's happening on the second level. It's just gonna throw 2 swords and hellbolts. Yes, 2 swords and a hellbolt at you. Ew.
Ah! I rolled ass!
Well, even though you rolled ass, his +5 equals, and I believe this defender wins in this. Defender wins for AC in this, so it does not hit. So then the second one is a 9. So the second sword will hit. Is that 2d6 or 3d6? 2. Yes, that's right. I didn't remember if it was 4d6 to Black Ice. I know you. Yeah, so. Do you want that damage to go to Inari, or are you taking it?
Well, no matter what, I have armor.
Is it all okay?
Armor lowers all brain damage you would by 4 res. So 2 damage.
Oh.
Or you can have.
So.
Battery pack.
Or you can have the 2 damage.
However, still one more
Ow.
Hellbolt. Hellbolt. 2d6 direct to Netrunner's brain unless insulated. So this is going to, I think.
Because I have my ice.
No, this is a different part. Unless insulated, their cyber deck catches fire along with their clothing. So yeah, you're immune to that part. However, this damage is going to go directly to you. You can't send it to him because it is the Hellbolt. So that is +5, so that is an 11.
Well. Yeah, based on all my other rolls.
Don't know if you have any luck. I don't remember.
I'm not.
Okay. So that is 2d6.
My luck is I need to slide out of here and escape this bad situation.
So that is 8 to you.
4.
Sorry, 4 to you because
Nope,
of your armor.
you're good.
I'm
There's a reason
Nothing
I
in that
got my armor
calculation.
replaced.
I know.
I needed my armor.
However, one more of his turns, and then the Hellhounds are here, so it's your turn.
Let the Hellhounds.
They will show up at the end of his next turn. That's gonna hit.
That's
You need to see a 1. Nope, misses.
fuck is that roll that?
That's gonna hit. It's only +5. So that's 6 more damage.
Right, if it hadn't hit, because dear lord, that's the best damage Zap has ever done.
Done 25 damage to this thing already. So, however, if that's
That's it. Traction. God, I'm not ready for these hellhounds to come in.
well, you at least have to deal with him first. So, sword, hellbolt.
Oh god, I have to roll really good to not fuck this
The
up.
first one is a 12, second one is an 8, and that one is a 13. That's fair. I'll start adding the plus into it.
Aha! I dodged one. I dodged one!
Well, it's 2d, so oh.
So no damage on one, but the Hellbolt is the one that I can't negate the damage.
Yeah.
Sorry. Solid 8.
Howie.
Oh, he is done.
Come on, was that 8 reduced or no? Oh, okay, make sure.
They move 6.
Yes. Because you're doing. Ah! Distracting. Distracting the active player.
had to change the music. It was too peaceful. Hellhounds have moved though. Oh, they got Dashi gun. They would get to here. All right. Yep.
Oh my god, I really fucked. Oh,
That
don't
hits.
need to.
That hits.
Oh, that's some nasty damage. Yes. Finally.
Okay, that hits again.
Ah!
That hits again.
There's the normal damage.
I
There's
didn't
that.
mark it for the last hit, but the first hit.
Yeah,
That's
that
16
first
damage bloodied.
I'm gonna.
That hits. Oh wait, no. +5. That meets. He saves.
Not be.
However, it's 1 damage anyway. So.
That is. Ever. I don't have to.
Good move.
8.
We'll also add these are 30 feet high.
Okay.
Because I feel like that might come into. Might not. Might. Well, it can't see you. However, if a program of its can see you, then it can.
By hex.
Yeah. They have a speed of 6, I believe. And then if they dash with their action, not attack, it's 12. So since that is now inside of you, since it is one of its programs that it is controlling, it can attack you. So we'll sword Hellbolt. That's let me start this.
Aha!
There we go. Okay. So the first one misses, the second one is 12. That one will hit. Oh. 5 damage to, or 1 damage to Inari.
And I already have 1 damage. Light headache. Night Owl's like clutching her head.
Well, I can
Hellbolt
still.
is 12.
You can still give me a lot more damage. I'll be fine.
Oh, I can't give you the.
Yeah, yeah. Just whatever
Ryan.
you can, give it to me.
It's 12 with the Hellbolt.
Ah!
Interface.
Ah! Yeah!
You
Damn.
finally blocked
good.
the hell.
Yeah!
Okay, let me move the rest of them, but other than that, that's all it can do.
Not in their habits.
You need that killer or that saber tooth.
Oh, and Graham.
Yeah, that's fair. Good enough for me. The dogs aren't closing. It is now 2 more turns until the liches will arrive. But we're back to Night Owl. This creature, you've cut so many wires at this thing's quote unquote neck that it is halfway to being decapitated.
Kill the. Continue to.
Remember, there's no attack mop.
I go up my. I have 8 moves. Exceedingly.
Yep.
I can use 6 to get top, and I can use.
So I remember I said 30 feet, forgetting that it was a metric system.
I just divided the.
15 meters, unless it's. We can go into exact.
Second. X is 5.
9 meters. That's actually 9.
Wait, no,
meters.
this is foot. This is in the feet.
X's are
Oh.
Like 2 meters.
I did not fix it. Hold on. However, I think it's still gonna be okay for the sake of it. These are all just. It was all hex based though.
What? Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sweet. Then I can move 3 hexes. I was here. Climbed. Gonna go here. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck you.
I was helping.
I know. And then I'm gonna throw a sword. Fuck this.
Just meters always just mess with my brain because D&D has been ingrained in my thoughts for so long.
Ah! Asshole.
Yeah, unless it rolls really bad.
Gosh damn it. Now I really.
Well, not even gonna bother rolling the other D10 because I know it's gonna miss. That's also gonna miss.
Well, no, the 8 was. 8 was the.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Fine. Is Zap the only thing that's actually gonna hit? You fucking
Yes,
kidding
it
me?
is. 6 damage though. That's good damage from Zap.
Oh,
Fuck!
Ep's carry.
No, it's not!
Is that everything?
Programs. Some other. There's no.
This will be able to get to you, I believe.
I'll have to dash.
Yes. I think they can all get to you, they just all have to dash to get to you.
what's gonna happen.
Talks to a kangaroo. Alright. Yep.
It's all 2d6, so the first two I'm guessing are going to Inari.
After they get reduced.
Yep.
Damage to it. 1 damage. Armor's the lifesaver.
Same. It's
Fuck that.
Yes, that's all they can do.
Because I keep running hellhounds.
Yeah, that's fine.
faster than the hellhounds.
I'm running. Yes! 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 Take my sword!
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Ten. Hey!
Shane!
Fucker of the Afro. Well, ever with sunset. Oh. Batteries.
I am the rats.
Is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dogs are gonna be dashing forever.
Yep. But they can get to you again. And they've cornered you this time.
Ever.
However, you know what's happening.
Yeah, a lot of pain and suffering. Oh, that's
Okay. Let's just do these by this. No sword.
seconds.
That's good.
I did it!
Oh.
Fuck you!
The real.
Well. That's all I can do.
Fuck a 10!
I'm not bothering with the D10.
Ooh.
that might.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! I'm dumping a luck in that.
Go ahead.
I only
Go
need
ahead.
dump one, so.
Smart.
Save my luck for if I need to run away. No, fuck you. I'm doing this damage.
One luck. Yeah, he's taking that 8 fucking damage. Die. Now I just need to zap actually. Not. Oh, the
One.
one.
But I'm the rot. I will rot your wires. How do you want to do this?
Zap is last one. You know.
However, you feel the servers that are around you are starting to break and almost crumble away as you see they were actually connected to him partially. But as this creature starts to break away into code and eventually be beaten, Psycho's case starts to crack open. And we're going to say you are jettisoned out of her net architecture and shot back into her own body. Yeah. She has control of her own body now. So she forced. Well,
set the pro out.
she would let everyone cloak.
Yeah.
And then do it. Let's roll a cloak.
You need
You
to.
are golden.
Finding me, damn.
And you can completely remove this virus, Rotwire, from Psycho.
How you feel?
Could be better.
Like both of her. Yeah, both her noses.
So he's just gonna reach over and kind of wipe the blood from her nose. There, that's better. It doesn't, because I'm not worried about myself. He's above half.
How much?
Like fucking 3 more points, he would have been under.
Half.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think I like that system.
Pretty.
Because it makes up for the fact that you don't have 2 net runners.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes sense why Nari is the battery pack, because he is the least tech wise.
Didn't feel crazy.
What a beat.
Have the most hit
Eventually,
points out of the team.
yeah.
Died.
I don't know if I
Died.
will. I don't know if I'm gonna ever allow more than one at a time, but we'll see when we get. We'll see when we get to crazier net runs, and it gets a lot more dangerous.
I think I think the way we could do that is, you ever play or have you ever seen Evil Within, Ryan?
No.
Okay, well, there's a machine that hooks a bunch of people up to one thing,
Oh, okay. Matrix style.
basically.
Yeah, however, Psycho is awake, and she just kind of is looking around.
Now
Just kind of,
Do
you
your
see
life
she's
still work?
kind of like struggling to turn over to fall out of the chair.
Anari gets out of the bath and will help her over. Don't worry, let's both. As soon as I both of us are with us, that's so bad.
So let's see how she's doing. Am I gonna roll for this? Endurance?
like a boss.
Yeah, she's actually just crawling over to her normal computer. And you kind of see her, like, she starts on like a crawl with her just her hands, and then she gets her hands to her knees and she starts walking, and then she finally gets to the chair. Definitely felt like, or looked like, her legs probably were asleep in some way, shape, or form. And she was struggling to walk. Um, what time is it? What day is it? I can finally think again. Thank you, Night Owl. What's going on? The Dark
Anari,
Wire? I know what we're fighting against.
Anari is going to just use his agent to look up the date real quick.
You know the date?
Do I know the date now? That's why I'm using the agent. That's why I'm using the DM. Because I don't keep track of dates, I keep track of what happens usually. I know that. I want to say we were on a Saturday, and it's been 4 days since then, or 3 days since then. So we're on a Tuesday? Maybe I'm on drugs though, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually given the month
I don't think you
or
have.
the date.
Nope.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever given it.
Okay, Mr. DM Dad, tell us the date. I'll write down.
So it is in March.
Holy shit, that's convenient.
It's March 17th.
It's St. Patrick's Day.
Damn, actually, yeah,
Time
it
to
is St.
get
Patrick's
drunk.
Day. Crazily enough, it is St. Patrick's Day.
Huh, I wonder how I figured that one out so quickly. Damn, yesterday was my birthday in this universe, huh? March. I'm so dead though. Well, I'm really old. Yeah, there was probably a terrorist attack somewhere, or sorry, scariest attack somewhere. I wrote down March 16th. Shit. Is current.
After getting like
It's
half or like starting to turn the computer on, Psycho's just going to hug you, Night Owl.
Scared me.
I did something very stupid.
Die.
Psycho, are you okay?
Honestly, given the circumstances, Night Owl's safe, doesn't have a virus, you are safe, I think you are helping. It's kind of fuzzy still.
I let how do you, I don't know. I was used as a proxy, I think, is how you'd put it. It's the least I could have done.
I finally feel like I can truly think and comprehend knowledge again and emotions. I want to thank all of you, one, but I also want to share this information.
Is it where they live by chance?
Okay.
It's a start. It's not that.
Good.
I know at least what we're fighting and what they're fighting against.
And I was gonna do that thing. Old Sayaka's face. Don't scare me like that again. Ever.
You saved my life twice now in the net.
Time.
The first time this started, Netwatch almost. Never mind. I feel like I should share this information with you all because I've withheld it up to this point. But I do want to let you all say something first.
Ooh! Yeah, look at these flashcards Mari made. And instinctively, like, she pulls all of them out, so, like, the sex ones are the ones in the front.
Did I ever send you the list of those on or Tiff? Jesus
I
Christ.
think you sent me at least.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Mari made
I sent them.
flashcards.
If I just do this, I can find them instantly.
The,
Wow, fucking checking.
Which ones did you show again? The emotion ones or the?
Both.
No, when she pulled them out, she pulled
Okay.
all of them out. The
Okay.
sex ones would be in front because she pulled them out of her pocket. Sex ones.
There are regular ones in the back, let it be known.
Just looks over at Inari. Hentai.
She is legal age. I am not showing her anything bad.
My statement still stands.
Also, Tiff, here you go, because I never sent it to you. There you go. So many. The only thing I have to say, Psycho, is that I'm glad you're safe. I think we've been losing a lot recently, so this is a definite win.
Has Fumiko visited me?
As for
Yes, she has.
I'm
informed
happy
her.
with once. If I hear once, I'm happy with that.
She did because I informed her of your situation. We were even going to seek outside help, but I thought that'd be a
we're
bad
gonna seek
idea.
outside help.
I need to
We were.
ask something. She's
But-
not married yet, right?
No, she's not in the process of it, though. However, Night Owl, I trusted you once you got better, so that's why we didn't get outside help. Because I trusted your instincts, and once you were fully recovered, we did this.
Hold on. Where's... I see Doc Graves over there making
Anomalies in the
sure all
garage.
the everything. Why is he not here?
He's working on his car. Specifically, we have been dealing with our friends.
I'm not doing it, but get him up here.
That's fine. Do
And
you want
order me a
to-
pizza too.
He is going to order the pizza first, then he will call him.
I know.
Alright,
Crawling
still
onto
going
Psych.
straight to glitch.
I know once.
Psycho's awake. Get up here. Yeah, up, dog. Fuck you.
Every time I say it goes to glitch, I just cut out random words and see if he can make sense of it.
If he doesn't
He'll
get up here in the
eventually
next
arrive.
Never mind. However, since
Didn't tell him to rush it all. He took his time.
no, that one. However, ever since you kind of went under, we've been dealing with. Sorry.
I hate the dead.
Quieter.
Jackware.
Sorry, we've been dealing with
I
Dark
know
Wire.
what they're called.
Yes, I know. I was trying to remember it. We've been dealing with them, and we kind of assumed you had something to do with it when they attacked Doc Graves' clinic.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think he minds. I think he would have minded if a patient died on his watch. We're just glad you're safe.
Here you guys. Next time, tell me it's this, not the hospital bay.
I told you to get up here. Any floor above the one you're on would have worked.
Yeah, that'd be great, but the garage is on the bottom floor.
Exactly. Good luck. You could have checked 2 spots.
Yeah, he definitely went to the medical bay first, though.
Oh, I know. Oh, are you saying the flashcards I sent you, Tiff?
I'm
Okay. No, you're good. I just wanted to make
that
sure.
way.
Add them. No, that's fine.
Are you the pizza delivery man?
I ordered pizza. It should be here soon.
Sorry,
Made it down there for
my vision's still a bit blurry. I just saw the helmets.
Pizza delivery boy.
C4.
It's a smiley face C4.
Over any of your deck?
Sure. I won't turn it down.
Echo.
Night Owl's death.
reading. Why is Anomaly's sheet taking so long?
Fuck. Can't outdo him. I'm gonna still cry.
What is today's rolls?
Uh, wow, that's interesting.
Oh, 34. Oh, was that full? Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the absolute max I can roll.
She's healthy now. There's nothing wrong with her. Whatever virus was in her, probably her neural port or her brain, whatever such, is now gone.
No damage to the neck. It's just the obvious. Rest.
Yeah. That roll. I'm going to say using the tracker that you had picked up earlier and your radio, you feel like you might be able to bounce a signal to where whoever originated this virus could be.
Excellent. Pinpoint coming from.
Um,
God.
I'm going to put it like this, Anomaly. If I must, I'll pay you for it.
Fuckers tried to blow up my truck. Do you really think you need to charge me for this?
Anomaly.
I'm a grown up.
Anomaly. Do you know why we need your help earlier?
Fucking clue. No one told me that you guys were being watched.
Feedback went missing. We went to his apartment to check up on him. Blood everywhere, for the most part at least. Then, once we were about to leave, we were told that there was people waiting for us. We called you, and once we were making our getaway, I saw him. He was changed. Those bastards changed him. So now, this is war. Simple as is. Yep. I know none of you were
That
close
makes
enough to him.
sense.
I know none of you were close to him, neither was I. But if they're willing to do that to him, I'm not gonna let them get any closer to us. I'll burn their whole fucking organization to the ground if I have to.
What guy was
Guy shot in half.
cut a guy in half?
Yeah, we've been over this. You told me I needed therapy for.
However, that lizard man doesn't know that we have information, and if he is sending a signal to somebody about his recordings, I can make it seem like we don't know anything. Throw them off a little bit. I need to go have a smoke.
No, I called all of you here for a reason, remember that.
Yes.
No one's leaving until I get this off my chest. You are laying on my chest. No, I just was saying that you are because you've never.
It's a metaphor, Night Owl.
You're right.
Nadia.
Anyways, I think you all know what the dark eye is now. I'm not going to explain that. However, I went through a lot of efforts to find out what is running it all. Whatever being it is, why they're running it. I only got a small video that's barely visible to see anyone who's in it. Also figured out from the video it's... Well, I'll just play it. I think I saw it was opened once. I've got no idea who saw the video. I have a feeling it was one of you. She looks down at Night Owl. You opened it, refused to watch it, and then closed it.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
8 hour, yeah.
Anyways. It's really blurry and fuzzy, but it's good enough. A few voodoo boys lost their life over it. Not too worried. However, it starts by two figures walking into what looks and sounds somewhere deep in the sewers. You can just hear running sewer water. And the musty sound of just footsteps and other things like that. It would lead you to be a cave that has some kind of echoing. However, you see, flanked by this guard. These two figures are flanked by this guard. All of these have names, by the way. It is part of the document. And you see them walking down this sewer set. It's very, very difficult to see, so I will need a perception check from everyone. However, you can now make these out as she is pointing these figures out.
There's shadows.
Oh,
10 for the day.
Okay. Damn.
He's very
10 night,
focused
man.
right now.
The 10 night.
Whew. Okay, so with that roll, you can easily see. You can, well, I guess see and hear what just sounds like kind of like the ticking of kind of like a clock at first, or like the sounding of like skittering or some kind of machinery. You can tell is the clicking of keys on keyboards, and you see maybe a football-sized field of just computers and malnourished, pale-skinned people slaving away at writing code. You see it as far as the eye can see. However, these figures just walk down this large tunnel. Not large tunnel, large server farm of sorts. Until eventually the video cuts off.
Server farm that big in the whole area of Night City. What are the chances that they're out in the fucking desert?
Got something out of that?
Considering I saw basically a football field size server room with everybody writing code. Yeah, I'm wondering where the fuck they are right about now. I don't know any part of the sewer that has that huge area, because they have to be in there somewhere. Can't be out in the desert. We'll definitely have our work cut out for us. I don't necessarily know if we should start by taking out the people we see in this video. No, that's probably where we should start, actually.
These are the ones at the top. I risked my life for this. I risked 20 years going up to this. 20 years of work.
We won't waste it. Even... No. I'm not gonna think like that. We have this. I'm not worried about it.
After
You want to reset that one more time, Anomaly?
Deadpan continues to stare at you.
Ever since I was 6.
Like,
Considering you don't remember it, I'd agree. So why were you going after them since you were that young?
I think they have my sister.
I see why now.
Or have.
Psycho. I don't want to The chances of her still being
20
okay.
years. Malnourished. It's not gonna happen. I just want to see it all burn down.
Well, our goals align then, so I'm not saying I agree with Anomaly, don't give up hope, but also expectations in with these people are low at best. I usually try to stay positive in a situation like this, but they're gonna fight dirty, so we have to as well.
I've also had Kay working on this in secret.
Yes. But there's also just a sister can also mean somebody you're very close to, and not Anomaly or an Ari. Night Owl. Yes, sister is somebody you're close to who is female. It's both ways. Brother is biologically related to somebody. Brother is blood related and is male, but could also mean somebody you are close to who is male. Psycho.
No, I didn't say that. It was a metaphorical term.
We've said metaphor a lot, you know.
It's words that don't mean anything.
That's not true.
I'm just saying that for now. My head hurts so much.
I think you two should get some rest. Just
I feel like the last 20 years of my life has been jumbled around, swapped up, and shuffled. It's gonna take a while for me to put it all back together.
we have Doc Graves here. He can help her.
Okay.
No, I think I would need I would need to see a net doctor.
That's the thing.
Have one of those?
They're just ripodocs that focus on net running.
Mm. Good to know.
Med techs that are net runners. Lots of corpse. Mostly only corpse can afford them.
Graves gave me
I need some morphine.
I don't know.
I'm lost to what you mean by that.
Said so.
It's probably going. Pretty sure you're right. And I'm pretty sure it's also going against these guys, so. You want my honesty? No. You want to know? But I know that you would have not liked that, so I took a risk. I'm sorry if you think I was going to replace you. It's not what I wanted. However, I know you probably don't believe me, so I understand. I'm not going to worry about it. We're still a team, that's all that matters.
Remember this fuckers get treated.
I say you get therapy.
Graves.
When next
To your
year?
wrist. Get it. Why is it a habit? There.
Never had a working one.
Watch is the
Fuck you.
sure. I've watched you like that something next thing you
You do have a habit of that.
Any tech shop you see. It's the
Do
same issue.
you need anything else, Psycho?
Yes, a lot of things.
Like,
Coffee, pizza, ice cream.
Probably at cold.
I'll go get a pizza. It should give me enough time to get a smoke.
A movie sounds really nice right now.
I'll get a movie as well.
Cheesy western.
Cheesy Western pizza.
can.
Something you watch that's. I'm not gonna fucking explain that one. Yes.
Thinking of saddles blazing.
Was this?
Right after.
Yeah.
Nari's walking out to go get the pizza and the other stuff.
The best. Try talking about
That the two.
Say it's probably around the time of Nari coming back with pizza that Fumiko has entered into the lab. Quickly rushed to where the chair is and is now technically, I guess, wrapping Night Owl in the hug too, but is smothering Psycho with a hug. There's definitely some crying exchanging between the two. However, by the time Minari gets back with the pizza, they've stopped.
I'll go get the Western movie now. I had to go out and get ice cream anyway, so it works out.
I did Eddie, and it had like.
I want to go
And-
to bed. I'm so tired.
What
The
did
one-
you put on these cards?
Who? Who's saying that? Which one?
Fumiko doesn't know about them. Only Psycho knows about them.
Well, I can show, and I don't bring out the cards again. And obviously, the next one's back in front again. Now Fumiko gets them.
They both just look over at Inari with the same scowl.
He asked me. She asked me what it was. I explained it to her. I'm not going to deprive her. Would you rather her face the world unknowingly, or would you rather her have the knowledge to face it?
No, you let one of us tell her.
Tell me what?
No, this is his job now.
Sorry, one of you was a little bit busy and the other one was out. My bad.
Like stretches?
Sure. It was a joke.
tells me not to lie to her, and then he lies to her. I only lie by omission.
I'm going to go get ice cream in a movie now. Well, I'm stopped. Are you coming
You're
with
leaving.
them?
Fumiko will go with you because
Oh,
she
cool.
knows where both of these things are in the tower, and will make it faster.
Cool. Are we gonna have a talk from nights again?
She'll mess with you about it, but nothing that's actually like beyond grilling.
Yeah, he actually he will explain to her that it was one of the hardest things he's actually ever done, and he's literally killed people. So there's that.
However, you can come back and set up the Western movies, have pizza, ice cream, and
It's
all
like a birthday
that.
party up in here.
At night. Get some like food allergy.
Well, she's had blended pizza before, I guess. Oh, that's right. That
She
Anomaly
gave-
just had that.
Anomaly ended up eating the pizza, blended pizza. Worth it. That pizza. Gotta swipe. Now, something.
No, she tried the slightly flavored.
Right. With flavor.
Right?
A whole grain of salt.
Yeah.
BRB.
He's finishing that fucking truck. He ain't letting anything get in his way.
Night Owl refuses Psycho. And then when we get up to try and go to the movie Psycho, that is going to probably think Night Owl can stand Night Owl Falls.
Well, at this point, there's some way to watch it in that room, and there could probably be some chairs pulled in there. So the couch is in there, the chair is in there, and then the bed is in there. So there's a lot of spot for sitting at least. So you all can watch the movies in there.
Drop a hammer on. Oh, you're hopping around. Man.
Probably it is almost 12:30.
They had the enemy down the elevator, bottom of the elevator. The Braves couldn't fight them because they didn't have lair action.
He has proven that he can fight people outside of his clinic.
This is true.
That Scav headquarters is right
Scav
in the front of
headquarters
my
was-
fucking memory.
Fucking. I did some, but it was him. I only killed like. I pulled out to like.
Well, you had a really good amount at the beginning. I remember you killed like 3 almost instantly. And then you had to focus on the doctor.
Yeah, I focused
for
the
a while.
doctor.
And then there was
until I was, you know,
there was
even
a
after,
middle,
I was so close to critical injury.
in the middle point, Dope and Doc Graves just started clearing house.
Dope.
Just
Those fucking snipers.
yeah, the shotgun sniper combo is disgusting. Dope shots were getting them low enough, and then they were just in one shot range for Doc Graves.